Whoops.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh god!
Why'd you make it?
Sorry.
Why are those buttons next to each
I just
other?
started. I just started the war. But never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah, there goes New Zealand. Damn it! Oh well.
Those
At least no one has
fuckers.
to change their maps. Okay, welcome to. That was. Did anyone laugh?
I chuckled.
I thought I heard someone
think
laugh at that.
so.
I just wanna-
I don't know. The
Okay.
Lord of the Rings community might be very mad right now.
No, I was joking about how a lot of maps of the world just don't have New Zealand on them. It's weird.
I don't see it on
No,
the
no,
barrier.
No. We got your joke. It just wasn't
Oh,
good.
okay. Okay, sorry. That was my main
Like,
concern was whether you got it or not. I don't care.
No. I think everybody understood your joke. Just no one thought it was funny.
I didn't
Okay.
understand the joke.
Oh, well, see, there you go.
But
I did-
Matt,
I
your maps are
wasn't-
better anyway.
It's a
Like,
good
where are you
thing.
looking at these bad maps?
It's a good thing I explained the jokes that Matt, can laugh now, and you can just go ahead and do that. whenever
No,
you feel like that.
But
I
you're
still don't get it.
you're exposing Matt to your humor. It's gonna rub off, and then we're gonna get like shit maps that have like bad like vision, and it's gonna suck.
Yeah,
okay.
you're talking about map makers that are worse than Matt, and that's just horrible.
How is Matt still getting flack when he's not even the DM?
Hey, I
I've
was
created
I
a
was
toxic
giving
community here.
I was giving
Hell yeah.
Kennedy flack. Frizzy just doesn't like Matt. So
Yeah.
If you have any more of
He
those
doesn't
missiles,
like anybody.
please send them back toward my way, please. I want to die. All right.
Okay. Okay.
you'll have
And on
plenty
that
of
note,
chances on death row.
let's go for our recap here. What happened last episode? We did a series of like.
Goku powered up for about 20 minutes.
Oh, that's great! I love that.
Bunch
Yeah.
of talking.
Which of your characters is most like Goku?
Definitely Jello, low key. Like, let's be real.
Oh,
Jello
it
is-
doesn't end with Jello powering up and turning.
Just
into
runs
Jello
around,
Gohan.
making friends with everybody. Just like, hi. Like, come on.
No, that's kind of Gohan energy.
Close enough.
Gohan or young Goku. Like
Yeah, it's like
kid
baby,
Goku.
it's baby Goku. And then, sneak attack, dealing all that damage in like one attack, because
Nah.
that's all that really matters in the end.
He was so awesome, wasn't he?
Can only happen during like special events. Doesn't always get the power up.
Officer, I only stabbed him once. Yeah, but his body's fucking exploded.
Officer, I
How did
almost
you do that with one stab?
the fighters over there. I only stabbed him 8 times. How'd he survive? I missed half of them. It's okay.
Okay, so on to our recap here. Let's start in Death's Row.
Hot.
Yeah. And hopefully I'll get the names of your characters right and not switch them around a whole fucking bunch.
Yeah,
'Cause that's
fucking
been
grandma.
That's been the theme lately.
On Death
So what-
Row, there was a really big guy innocent of a crime. He just threw up a bunch of flies.
True.
Oh, is that a Green Mile reference?
It is. Aren't you?
Wow.
glad?
That was a
Apparently-
Green Mile reference.
Apparently, there was also like a seductress who was DTF, LOL, smiley face, who might be a murderer. Still not sure on that one.
And Jolly
Yeah.
was DTW.
And Jello was there.
DTW. Eyes wide shut.
Oh, okay. I just remember what puppet rolled. Okay. Anyways, all right, everyone. Okay. So
Virility?
on Death's Row, Jolly got a visit from the warden who let her know about a dubious sending she received from a character named Sloan, or claiming to be from someone named Sloan. That's kind of dubious. And then said that she did not believe it to be legitimate and that Jolly's date of execution would stand. The letter was rather unfriendly, to put it mildly, but did sort of delay her date of execution, or that's what it was trying to do. After that, Jolly's teacher, a man named Rift, who did not have his token previously, but now he does. He's got a token now. You can see him in the characters or in the journal.
I do have
I've
a
given.
question about Sloan.
Sure.
Is Sloan the Good Samaritan, or is he the ill intent?
How do you mean?
Never mind.
Okay.
Is
was-
he a
it was
good
a-
boy or a bad boy?
It was a worthwhile effort.
Is that a reference to? I mean, the ring around his token is red, and that's because he's rich, and we gotta, there is no ethical billionaire. Is what I'm saying there.
We're making statements, okay?
Yeah. I
Down
said
with
it.
capitalism.
Down with capitalism. If by session 7 you guys haven't declared war on capitalism, I don't even want to be running.
My
against you guys.
family are literally war profiteers.
I know, and you're such a rebel against your family. You're just such a
Yeah, about
youngster.
that. I'll remind you, I'm in jail for war crime.
Yeah, well,
That's
Yeah,
moving
and the
on.
mascot of the whole revolution, a black rabbit.
yep. The mascot for eating the rich, Jello.
Jello.
There's a joke there somewhere about carrots being orange and Donald Trump, but I'm not gonna be able to put it together on short notice. Moving on.
I mean, there's a joke there about Jello being dark and Justin Trudeau.
Oh no.
Just saying.
Oh
Oh,
no.
God.
I'm just saying, dog.
Oh no.
We could trade.
just
Give Jello an
just
awful haircut. Got it.
continuing on.
Punch someone in
Uh,
the boob, Jello.
Immediately after the
Okay.
Does anyone
You're
remember
not
that?
playing the game. You're not playing the game tonight, Kennedy. You're not.
no, I can't get control of this. I've tried 3 times and that's my
This
limit. Now I
is
just gotta let
this
it play
is
out.
this is when
Welcome
Jack
to my
would go.
world.
This is when Jack would go. Get control of your party.
In control of your
Matt in the back.
That's what Jack sounds like.
Matt in the background.
Just kidding.
Yes. Good. Continue. See
No,
my suffering.
No, Matt in the
don't- I
background
don't
is
have-
going. Matt's going. I wanted to play puppet. I want to play D&D. I don't get to play this game.
Yo, there's a chance that you just blaze through
Also,
and skip and avoid a bunch of encounters in a row, and I don't have enough planned. So if you want to take up time, I'm happy. Okay, I'm happy.
1 second. Let me take Stone Shape real quick.
Where
Oh,
is
no.
Jacqueline, by the way?
Did we start without her?
Here.
I think we
Which-
did.
She's in the
She's
chat.
been- Yeah, she's been
Yeah,
in chat.
but we
She's
haven't
probably
heard
being
her.
attacked by a dog
Yeah, she's
multiple
probably busy.
or the cat or making supper.
Hmm.
Or making.
Oh, okay. You're also saw that character looks a lot like Wilson Fisk. Okay, I see what's happening now, Matt.
He,
No, he definitely has a sort of
Looks like Wilson
Fisk-like.
Yes, he has
physique.
a Fiskian etymology.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Why
hun.
is his name Fisk?
Hey, hun. I just want to point
Yeah.
out you got it. You got Puppet and Jolly mixed up in one of your journal notes here.
What? No.
A 10-year-old boy present at Jolly's execution. You mean Puppet?
Nice, nice.
Wow.
No.
Quickly change it to Jello. Make it worse.
Cello's execution.
God damn, what is wrong with me? I don't
They're
understand.
not alike at all. They're not alike at all.
No, they're not.
Oh, they're not.
They're so not.
They don't even start. They don't even start with the same letter. Like I could give you that.
Oh no.
They're so like thematically different, and how the fuck do you even do? That's impressive.
I don't know.
I'm impressed.
I'm impressed.
It's my curse.
So on death. So at
What's that
death's
about?
row.
At Death's Row, after this, Jolly, not Puppet,
Can we visit?
was visited by her teacher, a man named Rift. He's got a token now. Y'all can see that. And he let her know that there is a open contract on her life from a man named Bully de Vidalis. who I've also got a token for, or a journal entry for, and that she
Exactly.
will be that as a member of the same order of assassins, she has the advantage of a certain bit of leeway on that. In that, if she kills the contractor first, or rather the person who put money on her head first, then the assassination's over. You win. But until that time, Rift is out to kill her. She also gets a 3-day head start, which is why he did not just stab her in her cell. And then he sort of vanished without a trace.
Why is Rift so ugly though?
Right.
How
All
dare.
Excuse me?
all of Kennedy's tokens have fucking super exaggerated cheekbones. All of them are on coke. All of them.
One might find this fascinating.
They
No.
look like starving Victorian fucking children. All of
Listen,
them.
it's fantasy times, okay?
No, shut up.
Yeah, but why do they look like they're gangly, and then you have fucking Wilson Fisk who's eaten half of Manhattan?
I mean,
Frosty, get control of your game here.
This is
Okay.
typical classism.
And then, and then
mean,
your
this-
third visitor, the message from Sloan, Rift, and then in the morning at the shift change, the goblin who takes over the daytime named Sloth arrived a little bit early. He took over the shift without saying a word and kind of waddling around a bit uncomfortable. And then he transformed into the imp known as Lovegood. Lovegood then went on to free Puppet, and after a bit of conversation, also undid the binds of Jolly. Not fully, but just so that it looked as though they were still locked up, but they had the freedom to leave. And that was Death's Row. In the general holding cells, Jello and Salada. Logan, they don't look like they do cocaine. I just saw your message there, and oh my
I
god,
was going to
Logan!
say the stronger the cheekbones, the more capitalistic they are.
Logan,
Jesus Christ.
why did you post that GIF? I'm so
Fucking
uncomfortable.
Christ.
I'm
Morak
not
next
okay.
Morak next campaign is going to be this super chiseled jawline.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
to go
Cheek
lay
bone.
down, Logan.
Donuts.
You don't like Boston cream?
We're not going to be able to play the game anymore.
Oh
The
god.
game is canceled. Logan ruined it. Matt, Adorn 2 starts tomorrow. They're your problem now.
Oh, fuck.
Hello there.
Okay. The general holding, Jello, our favorite little rabbit boy, and Salado
Hello.
were joined by a woman named Elise, who acted very, very nice to everyone. Logan, stop. Stop. Who acted very nice, but through telepathy was making threats on Salada's life, and that sort of thing. She caused Salada to have a hell of a nightmare, and yeah, they had a grand old time. In the morning, you were all brought to the quarry to do a little bit of work, and there it devolved a little bit. Jello figured out eventually that she was not quite as nice as she seemed, and y'all pretty much were about to kill her when something happened. But we'll circle back to that
She went Super Saiyan.
a little bit, yeah. And then in the Dragon Mark cells, the Sky cells, the upper floor of the nice building. What happened? Weirin and Valentine caught up briefly. Mo was actually brought up there as the warden believed that she had powerful allies of some description based on one of the items she owned, and returned her gloves of giant strength, or whichever they were, ogre power or something.
Oh, very.
Yeah, one of those. At night, Valentine had a terrible nightmare, which Weirin helped soothe. Weirin gave a painting to Valentine at some point, and yeah, then the warden took the two of them, Weirin and Mo, out and talked to them about the option of letting them go if they could lend their faction's power to her own in a bid to be the main heir of the leader of Dargoon, a man named Haruk. I believe both of you refused, or actually, Weirin, I think you were kind of agreeing. I don't know how.
I think she
Honestly.
responded. But yeah, she's not going to hand over it.
Yeah.
She's trying to persuade her to let her go without handing those over.
Hey, if they want to believe
That heirloom.
that's
She's like,
you know.
Yeah, she
Thank
wanted
you.
to use your gloves as collateral to make sure that you did return
Yeah.
after talking to your people, and that was a no-go for you. So she left you to think on that, and then brought out Jolly for.
Wow.
She brought out Puppet
Wow.
for her execution.
Wow.
That's
Sorry, my bad. Why? I don't understand. She brought out Puppet for her execution.
Jolly's friend, the imp.
Mm-hmm. And and there was a little boy at the execution. Don't worry about him. He's probably not important. As Puppet was being let out for her execution, Valentine was given his standing orders by his captain, and teleported down, gave a big middle finger and a loudly shouted "fuck you" to the warden, and turned into a portal. It was just a weird portal. Don't worry about it. As this happened, Puppet broke free of her bonds, and Elise, back in the quarry, the old lady, started to fucking hover and blast through all terrain in her way of that portal. Everyone was just cutting her to little pieces. It didn't seem to matter. She was just on her merry way to that portal, and nothing seemed to be able to stop her. In the end, everyone, all the player characters, got through the portal, plus Valentine, and I think that's it.
What?
Oh, and Sloth came through. Yeah, very important. And you killed a goblin and dropped a watchtower on top of the warden, and that was
awesome.
about it. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
And then we murdered an unarmed combatant after the fact because we were.
Oh, not unarmed. He wasn't unarmed. Yes. After landing, you found yourself on top of a tower in a courtyard in a larger fortification. And I said some things that I should probably have left up a little bit. You'd figure them out soon enough. But yeah, not unarmed, but he was charmed. You landed on the top level of a tower in a courtyard. You could hear Valentine talking from over the wall if you shouted, and shortly after, as Puppet was upset that she wouldn't be able to fulfill her promise to kill Jigdaze, she killed Sloth instead, as he stood there charmed. And yeah, that's about where we left off. Other than the way we left off was the warden and several of her remaining guards came through the portal as well, and landed on another tower on another courtyard, kind of opposite on this like mirror to you in this fortification. And that's where we left off.
Yay.
I should probably move you to the right map. And I think you can all see from the warden. I'm going to turn that off in a bit, but right now you can see the top of their tower and what's going on there.
Question. The
Okay.
surroundings, it kind of looks almost marshy. Would that be correct?
Yeah, it has, like, the courtyard seems like it used to have stone or like wooded areas. Like, it seemed to be a normal courtyard, but it is flooded recently with this stagnant and muddy water. It is pretty bad looking.
I also have a question. What's between us and the other courtyard?
There is a building.
Okay.
There's a door to the building right there. Otherwise, yeah, it is just a building. It's a bit shorter than your the tower you're in. And that's it.
Does it have a flat roof? Does it have a
It has
angled
a
roof? Or...
angled roof, yeah. But the
Okay.
angled roof isn't as tall as the. Oh god, you're gonna jump it. Oh no.
I mean,
Think on it. Anyways,
you're giving me ideas here. What are
I
all
don't-
the fuck?
I don't mean
What the fuck are all of these?
oh, I don't know. You could see those. That's just light because I can't make it daylight here and darkness inside.
Okay.
At least I don't know if I can.
And this is a wall, and this is a wall.
Yep, that's just a wall. The wall is taller than the tower you're in by about 10 feet, and it's pretty solid. Like it looks like it was not built to be climbed up. It is pretty flat.
And it's daylight out right now. You said.
It is.
Okay.
It's near sunset, actually.
Oh.
Like the sun is off in what you'd call the west, and that is it appears to be nearing sunset. It's not quite turned orange yet, but the sky is turning orange, and the sky is mostly overcast, almost entirely overcast.
Okay.
And that's what you got. The warden and her allies, you see them taking in their surroundings, and then they go down the stairs that are on top of this, on their version of this tower, their mirror of this tower.
Fucking chumps.
Fucking chumps, right? Are you doing anything?
Yes.
Trying to find a beer.
Okay.
Puppet just kind of sways and lifts on her feet for a moment, her eyes drooping, and she just kind of becomes a little tired and lethargic, and she's looking down at Sluth, and she'll crouch down over his body, trying to commit his face to memory. And she just says, "Poor sweet Sluth. It wasn't your fault, was it? But if we couldn't have what we wanted, we were going to have to take it from someone else. But it's better now. It's peaceful and quiet." She runs her hands across the lacerated ruin of his face. And I'm gonna see if he has a small weapon, a dagger or something.
Yeah, he has a short sword and a light crossbow.
I suppose I'll take them if that's all right.
Valentine's not with us, right?
No, Valentine, you heard him yelling from on the other side of the wall. He seems to the portal seems to be spitting people out with a bit of variety. A bit of
Does he have ammunition for the crossbow?
he has 20 bolts.
Okay.
He's also got some studded leather, but it's got a lot of holes in it, and you are stripping a body, and that is a lot of work.
Yeah, she's not worried about that. She does kind of like hold the end of the short sword with two fingers, like it's something dirty and gross, and goes, "Does anyone have anything a bit smaller? Just a sharp, straight, short iron blade that they
No,
would
he
trade in
took them.
exchange for this?"
I've got this. So she pulls out the splinter from her hair.
I don't got shit, but I could use that if you don't want it.
Well, if you come across
Any of us could.
any rusted kind of knife,
You know, you can only use one at a time, can't you?
Well, we're all a little bit. At least I am. All of my shit got taken, so I don't have anything. So, and I think those folks are gonna come for us. So, I would definitely be able to use that. I'll keep an eye out for you on your nail, whatever it is you're looking for.
well, you've done such a great job of keeping an eye out for us so far. This is a gift to you, then. And I'll give her the short sword.
Thank you. Jolly's gonna start looking at that way down.
You hear screaming from the other side of the tower that the warden went down.
Oh,
Oh,
Ted
the warden?
immediately winces at the sound of that and covers her ears.
Oh, that's a good sound. That means they're getting fucked.
It's so loud.
Oh, shit like that happens. It's loud sometimes.
Yo, Weirin, what the fuck am I hearing right now? Are you coming out of that anytime soon? Where the hell are you?
We're over here, across the fucking wall.
No, yeah, I got that, but like, walk out, get out of there. What are you doing? Let's regroup. It's fucking spooky out here, okay? I'm just standing around, loitering around a fucking weird swamp. I don't like it.
Yes, that's normally what you do.
No, I do not normally loiter around a weird swamp, okay? My mother's house is not a weird swamp, okay? It's nice. It's homey.
Yeah, I've been there. Me and your mother are great friends.
Shut up about my mother, Weird.
I'm gonna look down. I'm gonna look up.
You guys want to go through, or would you rather fucking fall?
Well, whatever we do, I think we should listen to the Candleman's voice. Yeah.
Just looking around. I'm searching for anything that can be useful.
Puppet is keeping an eye out. I imagine being in this boggy kind of area.
Even if it's just a piece of wood sort of thing.
She's just looking for a cricket.
A cricket?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rachel, what's your character's name?
Mo.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm assuming during this whole time, because from last session, you're still holding on to me.
Yeah.
I am a held item.
Yeah.
So wherever you go, I'm going with you.
You're a cutie pie. She thinks you've got Acha. She's like,
You're just under her fucking arm.
I think she has me by the ears, because that's what I presume.
No, she wouldn't do that.
By the foot?
She'd probably have you on her shoulder or something.
Oh, I thought maybe back scruff a neck.
Oh no,
Like a
she
cat.
wouldn't do that.
I
She'd
can't
like
do
to have you
anything.
in her
She
arms,
has me in
stroking
the
you.
spot. I can't move.
I think she has you tucked under one arm, sort of thing, while she's
Okay.
rummaging around, looking for something that could be used as a weapon or anything.
You can
useful.
get off of the tree. You can definitely get a club.
Yeah. Okay.
And if you're looking at it closely, it is an olive tree. And yeah, it's not super old, but it's a little bit knobbly, and you're able to find a nice branch and break it off, and it's got some knobs on it that look like they'd hurt a person pretty bad.
That looks
You can
dangerous.
add a club.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, if you're gonna, I don't like being so close to that.
Yeah, but you might need it as it'll help us with weapons.
Well, I mean,
Do you
I
want me
have
to
this-
find you a piece?
No, I have this. He holds up the little stone dagger. At least I think I have that still.
Oh.
Puppet still has it.
Oh
She
yeah,
would have
puppet.
given the weapons back.
Okay.
Oh, how nice.
I hold up the little stone the shiv, basically.
I can't move out of
think I'm
this
okay.
building, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's correct. So I can take you to the next floor down if you want to be the first to explore.
Yes.
Okay,
She just
oh.
needs to get away from the noise.
I understand entirely.
Oh.
So that connects.
Still keeping an eye
over-
out for crickets.
Of course you are. Of course. So you now are now in the top right portion of the map, which is the interior of that tower.
Okay.
Would follow.
Well, that's going to add to my confusion, isn't it?
Yes.
You two need to split up more.
Good.
Okay, Puppet. Trying to think. How are you approaching this room? The boards are kind of saggy, and as you step on them, they're not super. They're a little bit creaky, but they're not too bad because they're soggy.
She's tiptoeing, trying to make as little noise as possible.
Okay.
Keeping an ear out for crickets.
Okay. You don't see much insect life here. There are flies around. Over here, there is a bed that is just completely drenched, and like moldy and bad smelling. There's some rummage through crates over here, but a cricket you do not find up here.
She's gonna try and make her way outside.
Okay, so you're going down another layer?
Well, oh, that's not a way, but I see something fuckety.
Yeah, actually roll perception for me.
That's around the corner.
And actually, why don't you roll perception as well, Jolly? So you're coming down. And why don't I take Slater down too? Okay, Puppet, you're pretty oblivious to it. You're walking by, but Jolly, as you're coming down the stairs, you hear something breathing with some difficulty. Like, you have heard Puppet breathe enough to know that she doesn't sound like this. And yeah. Oh, I guess if Puppet walks.
Yeah, if I'm
there.
oblivious to it, she's gonna keep going.
Jolly would try
Alright.
to. Jolly would try to warn her or stop her.
Okay. Do you want to move your token?
My
You're on the
token?
top right part of the map. Yeah. There you
She's
go.
gonna like try and tap her shoulder and like put her finger over her mouth that like to be say like quiet and that like motion that there's like something over there.
When you do that quiet motion, she smiles at you and just kind of places a hand on your cheek. It's like, yes, quiet now. Thank you.
She says, "No." She whispers, "No, there's something in here."
Oh. Hit a cricket.
Do crickets make labored breathing?
It depends on how hard you squeeze.
I guess I've never heard what a cricket sounds like.
As you're talking, the sound of the breathing kind of catches for a moment, and you hear some bed springs adjust in the
I
room.
fire an Eldritch Blast at whatever's making that horrible noise.
Okay, let's roll initiative then. So I gotta pop up the initiative thingy.
Oh yeah.
Do you want us to all roll or?
Right now, I'll tell you now. This won't take long. It'll probably just be Puppet, Jolly, and Saleda.
Okay.
Jacqueline doesn't see her token.
It's to the top right. You should be able. It is pitch dark. No, you should be able to see in darkness. I think so.
I think she's human.
No, she's a elf.
Oh.
Yeah, she's got 60 feet of dark vision because she's a shadow monk.
Right.
All you can see is puppet. That's controlled by no one is apparently the problem. Let's fix that. Okay. Can you see yourself now? There we go. Okay. All right then. So if you click your token, roll advantage or roll initiative, and I gotta.
Doesn't bode well.
Okay. As this thing starts to move, the first to go is Seleta. Like
You all right, darling?
if you want to just delay your turn, you can just if you're not available to, or get someone else to punch stuff for you.
Nope, I was trying to talk and my mic was muted.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
darling.
Did I hear anything? Because you didn't have me roll perception.
You would have heard the other two whispering to each other, and when this thing heard them, you would have heard it standing up. So you know along the direction Puppet was going. There should be something there. Also, I need to fix. Oh, no, you're good. Okay.
I guess I don't feel like I would have done much of anything. So
All right,
I'll
fair
just
enough.
hold my action until I see something. Because I'm still coming down the stairs and don't actually know what's going on.
Yeah, just a reminder, holding your action won't let you delay your turn, so you can't move and do something. So it's not really, it's effectively just skipping a turn in this version of D&D.
Okay.
All right. Okay, the thing that was sleeping in the bed kind of springs up, and it comes rushing around the corner. It appears to be, to Puppet who can see her, or who can see it, it appears to be two goblins fused together, like they're just layered over top of each other. It has
Are they
4
wearing
arms.
its trench coat?
No. Like it has one set of legs, but then it has 4 arms. Its whole body is hunchbacked, and it has a mouth stacked on top of another mouth, and then its head. Like, so it is screaming. Like as soon as it sees you, it starts screaming this throated, weird fucking noise, and it is going to start attacking. So it's going to do 1 Morningstar attack. That's a 21 to hit. For 4 piercing damage. A spear attack, which is a... Why is it rolling again? Oh, okay, because one of those is... so that is a 21 to hit again, and that's 5 piercing damage. And then with its other arm, it's going to roll a hand crossbow attack at disadvantage, which is a 15 to hit.
Just hits.
Dang, which is another 3 damage.
Ooh.
How are you?
Looking pretty bad.
You did not get a rest after the last fight. Yeah, this thing comes out screaming and comes out swinging. It takes some swipes and fires a crossbow and just sort of seems to be hitting with everything. It's not the strongest. You got punched by the warden, and that hurt a lot. These don't hurt quite that bad, but still, it is attacking quickly and ruthlessly. Yeah. And now it's your turn.
She just kind of like staggers, and she's bleeding profusely from several wounds now. She doesn't scream or yell out in pain. She just looks more tired now. And she's gonna run her fingers through her hair, and as she finishes running them through her hair, you see that her hands are crawling with fleas. And she cups her hands in front of her mouth and blows them at the goblin, and I'm gonna cast Infestation.
Hells yes. I love that your filthiness is now a spell component. Okay.
So it needs to make a con save of
That fails with an 8, so it's going to take 5 poison damage.
and it needs to
Roll 1d8 or get moved. Okay, can you roll
1d8.
the... I'll roll it.
How do I oh, I see.
3, so north, northeast, east. So this thing starts screaming and flailing and runs back to its bed, basically, as it tries to pick off these fleas with one of its many arms. And that's that spell. You have anything else?
I going to risk an attack of opportunity. Maybe the fleas will make them roll a disadvantage. And
yeah, that's
slowly
something.
stagger away.
You lucky dog. It misses. That's an 11.
Okay.
At least I think that misses.
An 11 misses. Yeah.
Yay! I mean, oh no, Puppet doesn't die. She's not like a cool character like or anything. Jolly, it is your turn. Oh, and by the way, you're in darkness right now.
Okay. I'm still gonna be trying to stealth as much as I can. So I'm gonna come up past this guy, Goblin Doohickey, and I'll do my Dread Ambusher.
Is that... Yeah, that's your first turn, right? Because there's Assassin, which is on something that hasn't had a turn yet. This is Dread Ambusher, and that's your first turn. So I think you're good.
Yeah, so I'll take essentially 2 attacks. And is that a sneak attack?
You have advantage on these attacks, and it is a sneak attack.
Okay.
Because you are invisible. So yeah, this thing does not notice you as you walk by, and you have advantage. Okay.
Plus another D8.
Oh yeah, and so I have sneak attack and I have Dread Ambusher. So do I do both?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Let me just look here. That hits. That is okay. 19 plus 25 plus 29 damage. This thing is yeah, something like that. Doesn't really matter. This thing is blended into shreds. You have taken this thing that looked like 2 goblins and you have turned it into 2 separate goblins. You've undone the fusion process by just getting your sword in him and slicing the whole thing apart. It was beautiful. And it is dead.
Yeah.
Well, that's a weird looking thing. It's weirder now. Actually,
it has a, as you're looking at it, it has a morning star, a spear, a hand crossbow, and a shield.
You want any of these?
No, not quite what I'm looking for.
Anything in these boxes and shit? Or anything in... Is there any boxes? I mean, I see it on the map, but...
Yeah, there are boxes there. They're pretty picked over. A nail? Ooh. Ooh.
I knew it! You were looking for a nail!
A black iron nail would be fine.
Yeah, you're able to pry one out of the box.
Wonderful.
Easy peasy.
Is that what you meant by the blade?
Yes.
I fucking knew it. Jolly knew it!
There is some dining equipment here. There are some rations that have not survived too well. And some of them already have bites in them in the telltale pattern of however the fuck this thing chews. I don't know how you are able to so easily identify that, but you do. And yeah, other than everyone up top, you probably heard the screaming of the monster.
Yeah, what is everyone up top doing?
Yeah.
Would follow you down after we've got clubs, but whoever wanted one. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the spear if nobody wants it.
No, you can take it.
What was there? A spear?
Morning Star.
Spear, Morning
shield.
Star, Ash, Shield, and hand crossbow.
I mean, I'll take the shield. I'm just getting ready to jump.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you're not going down,
Okay, I
then
will
you
take. I will take the Morning Star.
All right, you should probably. Are you going downstairs then?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move you downstairs.
Still
I
looking
just
for.
moved it from my confiscated to the equipment since it was the same thing.
Gotcha, that works.
Just a basic spear.
I'm going
Since
with
I'm
her
assuming we're
because
not getting
Oh god,
more.
oh god, sorry, have patience. Sorry, one sec, sorry, okay. Blah.
I see.
Okay, you're in the top right now. And Weirin and Wix, you're still just getting ready to jump?
Well, if there's a shout at the shield, I'll go grab a shield.
Alright, get on down there. I really wish I had put this teleport point closer to where you actually are. Because I have to drag you halfway across the fucking map. Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Oh.
Everyone is downstairs now. Oh, this torch shouldn't be here. Whoops. It is pitch black down here.
We're looking for a way out at this point.
Is there anything on like the table that's right here, weapon-wise, or?
Old rations, cutlery, stuff like that. Seems to have been a more private eating area. There's a book there.
Do the stairs
But-
keep going down?
No, there are stairs over here.
Oh, you said there was a book there?
There's a book there. I'm trying to think what it is. It's like a, what I call it, like a explorer's guide to the southern part of Sire. Looking at it, I guess roll history.
Okay.
I'd keep going down the stairs if there's nothing else in this room.
Well, that's about it. Oh, very good. You know that this book seems to be about the region of Dargoon before it became its own country. There's nothing of like particular value about it, but it's an out of date book about the region you were previously in. But okay, if Saleda is going downstairs,
do I see a maker's mark on the goblin?
Pardon?
Do I see a maker's mark on the goblin?
A maker's mark?
Yeah.
No, you do not see. You're thinking it's like a mage-bred creature?
Mage bread, or it could be an Ondarian abomination.
Simic.
Does not appear to be either. Okay, so Saleda goes down the stairs. Is anyone else going down the stairs?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't want to take the long way.
What's the marching order?
I think.
And actually, yeah. What's your face? Weirin, make your statement.
Oh, I was just saying if you guys want to take the long way, and I'll just meet you guys at the bottom.
I've still got Jello. I've got dark vision, so I can see dim.
It might be the long way, but it's also probably got more stuff that we need. You know, haven't seen as the. Oh wait, you're the star, whatever they're called. You're a favored prisoner, so you probably have all your shit. I don't have anything. So.
Bye. You lot can get yourselves killed. I'll be upstairs.
She kind of like kicks the body of the thing. I'm like, I think we're good.
All right, let me put Weirin down there. It's easier to copy paste you and delete you than it is to. I'm just going to do that. So Weirin and Wix go on up. Slada, you walk down the stairs, and who is following closest behind?
I will. Yeah, I'll go behind. Yeah.
All right, so Mo, you want to go directly
I
behind?
don't think I could survive a jump, so I guess I'm gonna have to take the long way.
I got a spell for that, baby.
Okay, so I'm going to grab you two and put you down there. And then, so you three are the first three coming down there. Let me make sure I've got the right.
In that case, Puppet will go with Weirin because that's also where there's less noise.
All right. So I will drag Puppet up to Weirin, and I'm regretting immediately having multi-story maps.
Okay. Did anyone take the hand crossbow?
I think
No.
so.
Okay. Jello
that,
will
yeah.
hop off and actually.
Yeah, you can
Grab it. Yeah.
add that to your inventory. Jolly, are you following close?
I'm sure Mo would have got it for
I'm
you
going
if you'd
downstairs.
I
Okay.
forgot that it was there because that's why I asked again.
All right. And hopefully you can navigate these stairs here. I know with dynamic lighting you can't always go through it. It's decides to be a pain.
How many bolts was there?
Yeah, I can.
20. We'll say this thing had 22.
20. Okay.
Yeah. But Slade, as you reach the bottom of the stairs, you see another one of those things and roll initiative. Actually, anyone downstairs can. I'm just going to
Well,
move
it's
the roll
on the
initiative.
stairs.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're anyone who didn't go upstairs, I guess.
Okay.
It's still dark in here, right?
It's still dark.
I guess while y'all are rolling initiative, Puppet's just going to step up to the ledge, look at Weird, and go, "You'll catch us, won't you?" and step off.
Okay, we're going then, because I have to pull the trigger now, or else she goes splat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what we're waiting for.
Just in case, you know. They could change their minds.
Are you casting Featherfall, or are you letting her drop like 60 feet and die?
Yeah, I'll cast Featherfall. It would be really fucking fun.
All right.
care for that.
Weirin, Puppet, and Wix get the benefits of Featherfall.
I just,
And,
I just love the facts. Like, I'm just thinking maybe we should use you. You jumped already. Oh dear.
And Puppet, you arrive right in front of the bottom of the tower. Yeah.
Oh, Cat, you are being so noisy.
She loves you.
Gorgeous.
Oh, and Puppet, you do hear a cricket.
I want to grab a cricket.
Okay. The cricket's over.
You need me to roll anything for that? I mean, it's a cricket.
It's
Yeah,
a
roll
cricket.
cricket handling.
You slosh through this really gross water and come upon a pile of what appear to be discarded bones of rodents and people, all sorts of things mixed together here. And you find upon them a cricket.
I gently pick the cricket up and pop it into my mouth.
Uh-huh.
But I don't bite down. I'm very gentle, and I'm just letting it move around alive in my mouth.
Okay, Mulan.
Cool. Sometimes I like Puppet
Just
because
like
I don't
warming
know if
those maggots ready to go fishing, sort of thing. You know, pop it under my tongue, get it warmed up.
one of the things that I really like about Puppet, a lot of the time I don't know if this is Matt preparing to cast a spell or if this is just Puppet.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know at
I'm
all.
sorry.
Weird and Wix, do you go to the... Do you jump? Or are you sticking to your high ground for now?
No, I'm jumping.
You're jumping?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You descend gracefully and land at the bottom. This right here is the entrance to the bottom floor. So you could actually go into the bottom floor if you like. On first inspection, you do not see anything immediately hostile on the bottom floor.
Beneficial?
It's a lot of shit that's waterlogged. It seems like the bottom has flooded and unflooded a few times. There's a broken piano. There's a few wooden targets and things like that. Some broken open kegs and some closed up boxes. That's all you can see from the outside. I will return to our inside the tower crew and their combat here, and we'll see how you're feeling in a minute. So, Jolly, you are first in the initiative.
All right, let's seek and destroy. I'm of course being stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
So I get to do this dread ambusher since this is a new
Once per
combat.
combat. Yep.
All right.
This thing has actually roll your d6 and your d8 because you might be able to get your other attack out. Yes. Okay. So your first attack immediately puts this thing down. You aim for the heart, and you're able to get this thing in one blow before it has really realized what's going on. So you still have a bit of movement and your second attack.
Oh, okay.
And a bonus action.
Oh, there's more over here. I'll attack that one then.
All right, go for it. I'll use your second attack's roll.
Okay.
It's 9 damage. So, all right. You put a pretty sizable slash in this one too.
What can I do with my bonus action?
I think you can do a little bit with a short sword if you had a dagger or a
I don't.
piece of rock or whatever.
I don't. I don't have a second short sword right now, and I don't have a dagger.
Gotcha.
I will look if there are short swords on these bodies afterwards, though.
Okay.
But in the meantime, I don't think I can do anything else.
All right. That works then.
Okay. So even though this thing knows I'm here, it still cannot see me.
It can't. Like you see, it's like readying to. I mean, it's got a bunch of arms and a bunch of weapons, so it could probably just swipe at your space and has a chance to hit. But how it works is if you're invisible,
he's got.
And this thing knows you're there, he's got attacking. He can still attack at disadvantage.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Mm-hmm. Mo, it is your turn. You've got Jello under your arm, and you've got some things. Yeah, go for
it. She is. Jello, do you want to stay on me, or do you want me to put you down?
Maybe I should be on the ground because bad noises. I really don't like them.
Well, you've got the crossbow if you want it. You could stay on my shoulder and shoot from there.
No, I'd like to be put down, please. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
She puts you down then. And,
be down. Ooh, ground. Yay. Okay.
She will go forward.
Theodora.
Oh. Right, okay, she can see what she wants. So she's gonna come here and she's right in the middle of it. Okay. And she is gonna bring out the Morning Star, yeah. I think to start with.
I don't think I should be able to see that.
Sorry, pardon me. What were you saying?
I can see what's happening in those rooms.
Oh, yeah, because
Is
I
it your vision though?
I shared some vision with a few people, and I don't remember how I did that, how to turn it off.
Okay.
Oh, it's in character settings, right? Okay. Well, I'm gonna see if I can turn that off.
So suddenly in the middle of it, she's gonna get the Morning Star out, I think, and start whacking at them. So yes, let's see.
Yeah, because I can definitely move most token if I wanted to.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah,
Letting you know. Okay.
That
she's
should
going for
resolve
this
that.
one here at the moment. Does that have any?
Sorry,
Or
one
this
sec.
one?
You're going after which one?
This one.
That one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's its
You go
closest.
for the attack, and this thing actually dodges out of the way. You put a bunch of little holes in the floorboards here. They're a little bit less soggy than the ones above, but they're still pretty bad.
Okay, and have I got anything I can do? Let's see.
Bardic
Bonus
inspiration.
action. Yes.
I think there's other things you can do too. That's
yeah,
fine.
there's healing word, but I don't think anybody's that blooded yet. So
Mhm.
yeah, I will give
Except for Puppet.
bardic inspiration to Kalida as she's next. Zelida, sorry. Jack? No, she's not there.
I think she's listening. Yeah.
You've got a bardic inspiration.
Okay,
Or
on
combat
top of our
inspiration,
DM
whatever you call it.
inspiration.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I need to mark
Yeah,
that
you
we
got
have.
one of
Also
those.
forgot about that.
Yeah, me too.
You're all welcome.
I could have
Thank
used
I don't know
it
what
there.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, that represents your bardic
I
inspiration.
would
You got
I would have
biceps.
used it there if I'd known. But
Oh
yeah.
my. I am going to head this way, and then I am going to use my unarmed strike on the guy in front of me. Uh, 15.
That is a hit.
I didn't hear you.
That's a hit.
Okay. For 6 damage.
All right.
Um,
This thing is still standing.
and then
It is not like.
Yeah, I'm going to. Sorry, I'm trying to see how many key points I have left. I'm going to use a key point and use my key fueled attack, which will give me. If you make one attack, you can make an attack as your. Oh no, yeah. If you spend one key point or more as a part of your action on your turn, never mind. I'm still having to get used to a monk because I don't play a monk.
Yeah, I believe you can still, because you have martial arts, you can use another unarmed attack as a bonus action, or with a
Yes.
key, you can use flurry of blows to do 2, as a bonus action. So that is that up to you.
Say what? I can use flurry of blows, and I have 2 up in fighting. I can't necessarily use another unarmed.
Flurry of blows has to be used after an attack.
Correct. With unarmed strike, when you use an attack action, you can make one armed strike. Yeah. Okay. So that's what I'm gonna do is I'll just use my unarmed strike attack again.
Okay. Your first hit knocks this guy off balance, and your next hit, you are able to cave in his weird double skulls. Like, it is really gruesome the way these things are fused together. But you manage to get him at a weak point, and just their head kind of just breaks in half under your fist.
Ew.
Not like splaying blood anywhere. You don't even break the skin, but the skull underneath, you can feel it just fission and break. And it goes down in a heap.
Karate chopping a water balloon.
God, that's perfect. This one. has very few targets other than Jolly. I mean, I guess. No, it got slashed pretty hard by something, and it's trying to sniff you out. But mostly, it's just going to flail around a little bit. Let's see how this goes. Oh, sorry, that should be a disadvantage, but that would miss either way. That's real bad. That's real bad. Okay. This thing is flailing around, shooting off arrows and things. It is unable to get a hit on you, Jolly.
Yeah.
And that is the end of its turn. Why do I have... What happened to my initiative order here? I just got back to Salada somehow. Oh, that one's dead. That one's dead. It is Jello's turn. You are completely blind, sitting on a staircase,
Yeah.
listening to fighting sounds coming from below.
You'd have been better with Mo.
Yep. Okay, so I'm hearing fighting sounds.
Feel your way forward.
Jello can't see.
Yeah, feel your way forward.
Yep. Jello is too scared to say, like, I can't see anything. I want to stay on the shoulder. So Jello's going to go walk around the wall, hugging it, loses the wall, decides to keep going straight. I don't know if there's a wall there.
Oh, are you still in the dark, honey bun?
Oh, yeah.
I think Mo will feel you go past her.
I
Jello?
don't know where anyone is. You can just hear pat, 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 pat. And then I move 20. And then I think this is what's going to happen. Jello's going to go down, but not know there's stairs. Jello's going to go down the stairs.
Let's roll a dex save.
I can't. Can I just use my reaction to grab him as he goes by?
Actually, yeah, using your
I
opportunity
know he
attack to
can't-
grapple him, just to grab
Yeah.
his ear.
Yeah, just sort of.
I don't know where you are. So.
Jello,
Stay right there.
we're
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
We're here, honey. Do you want back on my shoulder?
Think I would probably try to save out of that because something's grabbing me and I don't know what
Yeah.
it is, even though there's a voice.
Okay, yeah. So you can make an acrobatics check, and Mo, you can make athletics.
Oh,
It's a good thing you got your
our best
gauntlets.
moves, both of us.
Wow.
You scoop him up handily. It is like nothing.
Oh.
And then you feel my familiar hair, and you smell. You know, you sort of. Oh, it's Mo.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Well, I'm just kind of.
You're okay, honey. You're okay. Just stay
Am
there.
I?
And she sort of tries to hide him in her hair, sort of thing, behind her locks.
Jello won't do anything else.
Let me see.
Because Jello can't see, and he can't make light. He's.
I don't have light either, honey bun. Oh no! I wish I could help you. I mean, I'm in the dark.
Okay. Yeah. No. That's the end of Jello's turn.
Okay. Jolly, it's your turn.
I'm going to attack the last one in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure you can just do one attack at this point.
That's correct.
But I still get.
You still get advantage, and you still get sneak attack. You're still invisible.
Okay.
That
Why are
is
you
that is
rolling?
spicy.
I don't know why the sneak attack rolled first.
Yeah.
Or
Anyways.
why individually?
You rolled.
Oh, because I
pretty
didn't know
spicy.
that it does it automatically.
You're able to
The heck
kill
you-
this fucking thing. I don't know. Do you want to describe it? You like my descriptions? How's it all going?
Oh no, you could describe it. That's fine.
All right, you stab this thing in the neck and twist, and whoop, head just comes right off. Actually, no. There's a lot of neck meat on this thing,
I would-
but
with 2 heads, yeah.
all the important stuff comes out, and that's what matters.
Nice. All the important stuff comes out.
Confetti. It's called confetti.
Yes.
Yay!
And so you are left alone in this room.
Well, these things are a lot of fun.
Yeah, right.
I wasn't talking to the DM.
I think
All right, let's go downstairs. Well, actually, let's loot these guys. Do they got any more short swords?
any more weapons? Yeah.
There's other people in here. That's not good.
Let's say 2 shields, 2 hand crossbows, and thus 40 more bolts. A short bow, and thus 20 arrows.
I'll take the short bow.
Yeah, take the short bow, take 20 arrows. A
Unless there's somebody
spear,
that can use it better.
a hammer, a dagger, and what do we say? Another
Ooh,
dagger.
a dagger, please.
I'll take the second dagger.
Okay. So daggers are accounted for. There's a spear, some shields, and some hand crossbows left over.
Frosty, I have to ask this question.
Mhm.
Even from the hand crossbow from
There
before,
was a mold on.
are these small enough?
Yeah, these things only stand about 4 feet tall, so you're not in super big trouble.
Okay.
They're definitely like small size stuff. Because I mean, again, like the goblin you killed was goblin sized,
Okay,
and goblins are only about 3 feet tall. So
I'm
they're not-
just double checking because I'm
Mhm.
like,
yeah, the pickaxe thing I was just doing mostly for the humor of it because it didn't have an implication. You're able to find equipment that is sized for you because otherwise it would be really unfun. You're just always at disadvantage.
no, that's pure NPC energy. What do you mean? I- I'd like to grab the bolts and maybe the bow and the arrows.
Yes.
Mose grab that. She can give it to you.
Well,
So
she
she's-
will swap with you if that is what you would prefer. She'll take the hand crossbow, and you can.
Are
have
you
the...
are you taking the short bow?
Yeah, I got the short bow, but I will give
Okay,
it to
no,
you
no,
if you
no,
prefer
no,
that.
It's okay.
If you prefer that,
You can have it.
the
You
short
can
bow.
have it. You can have it.
Oh my god. Jolly's just gonna go downstairs. She's
You're
leaving.
gonna make him so anxious he's gonna wee himself.
No, she will just give it to him. She'll just like, it's there. Help yourself. It's on my back, sort of thing. You know, help yourself.
All right.
If you give it to Jello, but you said that was yours first, Jello's just gonna hold it back out, but not know where exactly you are. He's
It's
just
not mine. It's anybody who wants it. You can have it. I'm
gonna-
saying.
You took it first. I think it
I'm.
yours.
I will.
Oh god.
If you don't mind, I will swap. Would you let me have your hand crossbow?
Well, I think it'd be okay for me just to have the hand crossbow. I already have looks at inventory 60 of these little things.
Yeah, they are probably more useful if you've got 60 of those.
Yeah, so it's okay. I think you can have the bow, and I'll just
Okay.
take this little thing, and
It's
I'll
just
be
so
okay.
that we have something for ranged attack, you know?
Oh my god.
I already have one, so I think I'll be okay.
But anytime you want to borrow it, just grab it because it's on my back at the minute. I tend to use.
Okay.
Pub is just gonna
Puppet,
lean.
Weirin, and Wix.
Pub is just gonna lean against the wall, bleeding out. Like
Yeah.
Oh,
that's the,
are you okay, Puppet?
I'm not
she's-
there with
she's
You
you.
are
upstairs.
not even close to Puppet.
Okay.
Yeah, she's outside the tower.
All right. Okay. So yeah.
Well,
Okay, you lean against the wall. The wall seems to the tower does not fall over, which is good.
I still have a skirt around. Is there anything else that I see in the room that's worth anything?
Yeah. If we go back to you, there are some candles.
Well, she
sitting
will
on the
grab the
table?
candles.
Yeah,
Uh,
like little candles on little candlesticks. They're kind of half burned down, but there's a few of them.
yeah. Is there anything to light them with? I know that sounds
I mean,
funny, but
there's wooden stuff around. Making a fire kind of takes a while. So if you want to do that, it would take a while. There
some,
doesn't seem to
maybe.
be a.
is there anybody here that can sort of light it? Anybody? Nobody?
No.
Let me see what I've got. I've got fairy fire, but I don't think that'll work.
That will light the room.
Oh yeah, that'll light up your.
It won't light a fire.
Your
but it will
enemies.
light the room.
Jolly's on the stairs. Jolly's already on her way down the stairs.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll put a pause on everything up here.
Sorry.
Because, and we'll try and keep everything in sync there. Okay. Down on the ground level. Are you all just waiting for your compatriots to come down? Because I can put you on the next floor down if you want to, like the bottom floor. If you want to take shelter in there, versus what you're currently doing, which is standing in a courtyard. Or are you just standing in a courtyard?
Peppa would just kind of be following Weirin's lead at this point. She's gotten what she wants, and it's quiet out here, so unless things change, she's just content where she is.
And how about you, Weirin?
I'll check if the bottom door is unlocked.
Yeah, there's no door.
Oh, it's just open?
Yeah, it just got kicked in.
Valid. Yeah, I'll check it out.
All right, so I'm going to put you in the bottom floor. Now I got to drag you over again.
Go follow behind.
I got to get rid of these gigantic portraits down here. I don't remember how to do that.
In the settings somewhere.
Yeah. Video.
Oh yeah, it's video display or audio or yeah.
Audio and video display.
Yeah.
Names only. Oh wow, I can see what I'm doing. Wow, thank you. Roll 20. That's so nice of you.
What's going on?
Okay. Sorry, I'm just the people on the bottom. You should be able to see what's going on down there. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you are in a room. It's got a broken piano. It's got a bunch of boxes that have all been rummaged through. There's targets here. You see some like heavier armor sitting on a table there. And yeah, it's mostly all boxed up. That's the extent of what you see.
Just gonna lay down on the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
I will reach out a hand to Puppet.
Okay. Go on.
But will she accept?
I mean, she seems apathetic. She's not pushing you away or anything. This doesn't appear hostile.
Eat 11 heal points.
I will. That's fantastic. Oh, thank you. We were in quite a bit of pain. Just tired now. She's still gonna lay on the bottom of the stairs.
I was just worried about the blood attracting a hound or something else.
Oh, yes, we wouldn't want to attract any noise.
Exactly.
You hear the sound of a bubble popping outside the door. Like something.
Like a little
it's
gas
not
bubble?
Gods damn it.
It is at a bit of a distance. It doesn't sound like it's something that is like. It's not like a loud pop of someone who's standing in the doorway. It's there's just you hear the sound of something kind of popping.
But is it like that like swamp gas bubble pop, or is it like bubble
Yeah, that
gum?
could be. No, it's not bubble gum. It's more bubble passing through some liquid, sort of.
Here, go stand at the door. He's gonna stand at the door.
All right, you're standing at the door. Yeah. You hear something. You don't hear shit, actually. Are you watching, like, outside the door?
I mean, yeah, I have Wix there who would, somewhat inform me however he can if he sees threats.
Okay. Wix informs you that he sees something yellow.
I thought he was
approaching.
going to give me a thumbs up. I didn't know he would be like, it's rainbow shaped.
No, I don't know how he communicates. He gives you a thumbs down, though. So I can. I'm gonna drag you back down through this fucking doorway. I really should have thought this map through better. But yeah, you see something has bubbled up from under a tree over here, and it is chasing. Oh shit! I never made a token for these fucking things. Give me one.
Wow.
Give me one goddamn second.
So
I'm gonna-
prepared.
Wow.
I know, right?
Wow.
It's not even an enemy or nothing. It's just, Give
Well,
me
geez,
one-
way to let us discover that.
Oh, I'm
Wow.
sorry.
It's not an enemy.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at these things, you're not gonna think, "Oh, that's an enemy."
Yeah, and when I looked at Sluff, I didn't go, that's an enemy.
Yeah, I
And
didn't
stabbed him 9
think
times.
that. I didn't think that about the goblins. At the end of the day, it's because I came into a fight already. That I am a goblin of sorts, so I'm
Alpha
goblin.
doesn't think of them as enemies either.
Mhm. Is she? Yeah.
Scale it down so it fits. I'm gonna download that. Now I can put it in the thing.
Kitty? Is that a soul lair?
Still seem to be goblins. Mo's going to the others. If I went ahead, I can light the rooms, and if there's any more, I can try and talk to them first. See if I can talk them down.
I don't really think talking's going to get us very far.
These don't look
We're-
intelligent. These look like abominations.
We're
I
in
mean,
you
we're
see.
literally prison escaping.
I guess.
You can try. It'll at least be entertaining.
Well, I think it's a great idea.
Well, the
Though
fairy fire alone would at least help anyway if I go ahead.
I would like to be able to see sometime in the near future. That would be nice.
Well, sucks to suck.
Hey Frosty, what does Mirren see?
Yeah. No, I love that interaction. Just give me a sec here. You see what appears to be a. I suppose I should drag puppet. No, you're sitting on the stairs. You don't see shit.
Yeah.
You see what appears to be a little. You're not sure if it's a. It looks like a crow at first from one angle, and then it sort of folds up its wings and snaps at something, and you just see its fuzzy raccoon butt, and you think it might be a raccoon, but no, it appears to be both.
What?
It is a crow and a raccoon put together. And
Have
it is,
I heard anything? Have I seen anything even resembling a crocoon?
Raccoon.
I don't think so. I don't
Or
think
a
so.
mac crow?
I don't believe you've seen a crocoon before.
Here, I'm gonna make a bullshit check, and I'm gonna make another bullshit check. I know you said I haven't. The
Well,
fact
that's
I'm
all.
not one seeing a crocoon, I think is really telling.
Yeah, no, I think that's accurate. Your microphone is not very good, my friend.
No, I'm on my phone.
Yeah, okay. I see we're not important enough for you. Yeah, so this crocoon is it seems to be trying to get at a piece of garbage that is floating in the water. and the water seems to be snapping back, trying to eat the Crocoon. And the Crocoon is, taking it's playing pretty bold here, but eventually you see it just flap its wings and fly away, giving up. Flying right past you, and the disturbance in the water appears to be moving to follow the little source of nutrition that it has been quarreling with. It is coming right to you.
I look like a bigger source of nutrition. I'm gonna step back inside.
Okay, you do that.
Just gonna watch.
Mm-hmm.
But I hide behind my inorganic brobot, and I'm gonna watch.
Okay. Let me just drag you back.
It's just like that's too much. You have to stop moving.
You see its tentacle, like you see it passing right by the door. Like it is, its mass of putrid water, almost gelatinous in its structure, sort of peeking around the door that you're in, like it's pouring out under, almost around your feet. You're having to take a step back to avoid it. What do you do? It's just in the doorway now.
It's just like blocking the doorway.
Right now, it is kind of deciding. You hear the flap of wings again, and you're not sure if the Crocoon is coming back or if it's going away. And this thing is right in goddamn front of you.
I mean, Puppet looks tired. I will ready a cantrip, and I will tell Wix to ready a attack if it makes any hostile action, but I'm content to chill in here.
Okie dokie. All right. Yeah. Let me just roll something behind the scenes here.
14.
12.
It's actually a 16.
Oh.
What's your robot's AC?
Oh, Brobot?
Yeah.
Let me go to one of my 17 character sheets. Brobot's AC is natural armor of currently 1-5.
Okay. This thing,
It has
sort of...
disadvantage to hit, by the way.
Oh, it does it?
Yeah, Wix can impose disadvantage on the attack roll one creature can see within 5 feet of it.
Well, all right. I'll roll that again. That would have been a 5. So it sort of whips up this little limb of putrid, half gelatinous yellow fluid, and seems to be kind of sniffing around with it, just grabbing at the walls. And just before it can grab at Wix, Wix takes a step back, was able to avoid it, knock it back, or some shit. But yeah, this thing is looking to come through the door now. It has smelled something organic.
Continuously hostile will eat my readied bullshit.
Okay, attack.
That's a 10 on a firebolt.
All right, that's great. You hit.
Damn, that's rough, buddy. For 5 fire, and then the steel defender will go and make a spell attack. I fucking hate how they have this set up. That's a 12, which will hit apparently.
Yep.
For 8 points of force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my readied actions. I don't know if you want to roll initiative.
Yes, we're gonna have everybody roll initiative.
Oh, everybody?
Everybody.
Everybody
We're gonna do all our
vamonos.
combats at once, because Chelsea, as soon as Jolly goes downstairs, she's been itching to do.
That's a 9.
Let me just make sure my dynamic lighting is...
Sounds like something's gonna be happening downstairs.
Okay, Chelsea's
Where's the-
pooping, so I'll roll initiative for her, I guess. Oh,
Where's
what's
the
going on with my
initiative?
lighting? I'm working on it. It's
The
hard.
Where's the initiative bar?
Where's the initiative, kiddo?
What,
See if I can
Chelsea?
roll
What?
higher than-
Why'd you just delete all of them?
Delete them all.
Why'd you
God.
delete them
Because
all?
they needed to empty it.
What?
Why?
Because it was full of the previous encounter
No-
shit. I'm
no, it
sorry.
wasn't!
Oh, I'm
We
sorry.
just rolled those!
I'm sorry. Okay.
If I get a higher initiative, I'm sticking to it. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
no, you can all keep your higher initiatives or your lower initiatives. You get
Higher
advantage, all of you.
initiative.
I rolled the same initiative.
I rolled
Perfect.
slightly one less,
I
so I'm gonna
didn't.
change it manually.
Oh boy.
You know what I gotta do? I know how I'm gonna solve this problem of
You're
having a
not.
combat on multiple layers.
You're not gonna solve this.
Yeah, I am. You can't stop me.
I'm back from making coffee.
Yep, you are. Okay.
I
Logan,
can I make my own initiative roll?
yes, you can. I never rolled it. I said I would, and then I didn't because I'm.
Where's my? Oh, there she is.
I dragged you downstairs because you seemed eager to be downstairs.
Ugh. My initiative's all over the place.
Yeah. Oh God.
Okay, so now y'all should be able to see the thing outside the door. Is that accurate, Viren?
His
No,
name's
not
Roberto. I've given him a
Great.
name.
Those
Roberto.
downstairs, yeah, probably.
Descending. Okay. Mo.
Yes.
Actually, I guess we should go over what's happening to Jolly
Where's the
right
creature
leading
leader?
up to this initiative. Because Jolly, you come down those stairs. You're not an initiative yet. Just bear with me a sec.
Where's the creature initiative?
Yeah, you haven't rolled for
You ask too
the
much of me.
slime.
You ask so much of me. You know that.
I
So okay,
forgot
Jolly,
my familiar.
you come downstairs.
I'm coming downstairs. I'm on the right place right here.
Yep, you're on the right area. I don't know if my lighting is fucked up or something because that
A
looked
little bit.
weird. That looked weird to me too. Yeah.
It's okay. But I'm sneaky sneak. Just so you know.
Yes, you are. You are sneaky sneak quite well. You don't have control of your. Where'd you put it?
I can't put it on the map.
You can't put it on the map. Well, fuck. Oh, created and controlled by. There we go.
Thank you.
We have to do both versions. Give me a sec. I mean, what? You didn't hear anything. Okay. All right. Yes, I'm rolling initiative for all the good things.
While we were waiting for the party to move forward, because it's been a wee while, we were waiting, Mo has been braiding her hair into like a sort of harness for
Oh my
Jello.
god, yes.
so that he's a bit more secure on her back, because obviously he doesn't have fingers, paws, or whatever. I don't know. But
Mhm.
yeah, just so that he's got a bit more secure there.
Okay, I got everything all in the initiative order. We're all happy campers. Right. So Jolly, what is going on with the lighting? I don't understand. Do I understand? I might understand. No, I don't understand at all. Not one bit. There we go. That fixed everything. Okay, Jolly, you come down the stairs, and at the bottom of the stairs, you see more of those little things. They don't see you yet, but you have the
They
moment
can't
right now.
see me.
Yeah, they can't.
Right? It's still dark in here.
Still
Everything
dark.
still looks gray.
You actually see light flickering over there, though.
I didn't see a ping.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah, from around those dividers. I'm not sure why I can't really. I can't see the light, so hopefully it's working. But if not,
I just
Let
want to
me
make
take
sure
your
that I
whole thing.
stay within the darkness. So, like,
Yeah.
make sure I stay outside of any dim light or anything.
yeah, I gotcha. That might be working.
I might try and sneak past these guys.
All right. You pitter patter on by, I guess. Let me
Yeah, let me
roll stealth
sneak.
to see if they think to.
Oof.
Okay. As you say that, or as you are, how should I put it? As you sneak by, these two are quite oblivious. However, something along this corridor is not quite so oblivious, and so as you're about here, and it's about there, the source of the light, which hopefully it looks any different and you can tell.
It does not
Kind
look
of.
that different. No.
Goddamn shit. How do I? Don't like color.
Welcome to why Matt quit using dynamic lighting.
There we go. How's that? Can you see what's light and what in?
Yes.
Okay, that should be more like 5 feet. Yeah. Okay. This thing comes by, and even though you're not in its immediate, in range of its light, it appears to be a hobgoblin. Along its body are writhing little tentacles, and those tentacles seem to quiver in your direction. And it unleashes just this ear-piercing scream that penetrates all the way up and down the tower. And yeah, you can roll initiative.
I did.
If people in the top, oh yeah, you all did. If people who are in the top of the tower wanted to have gone down more, then yeah, you can be. Just let me know, and I'll put you down closer to Jolly.
Yeah, I will try and be as far forward as I can because, yeah. Obviously, she wants to be so that she can cast Fairy Fire without disadvantage, putting it on their own folk, sort of thing.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how I. What should I do with the dynamic lighting here? It's weird. Why don't I delete that? And that should clear that up. Okay. You two are down the stairs. Saleda, were you coming down around the same time, or are you hanging back a bit more?
No, I'm gonna follow everybody else down.
Okie dokie. Put you there. And we are all ready to start initiative.
No,
So,
we're not.
Mo,
There's a bird at the bottom of the initiative that has a thing of 12.
shouldn't that just go under your shit, Matt?
Nope, not familiars.
Oh, interesting. Well, okay.
They get their own initiative unless it's
Yeah,
a
it's
specific
just-
class feature.
Okay. All right, fixed. Mo, it is your turn. You can see your enemy there, or more of those things that you were fighting earlier there. And the source of the screaming is kind of around this wooden divider, this wooden wall.
Okay. I think she's going to step forward. She still can't see it, so she is gonna if she can cast hearing that though, I think she'll cast the fairy fire. No, she's going to cast fairy fire here first, I think, just so that she gets these two goblin-like creatures so Jello can see.
How big is
Jello
Fairy
is
Fire?
obviously 20-foot cube.
20-foot cube. Yep, you can get the both of those. So I will mark
Yeah.
them now as. And I'll just add a 5-foot bright light to them. What color is your Fairy Fire?
My fairy fire would be red,
Red. Hell yeah.
like my skin.
It's bright light. 5 feet. And hopefully you can see that.
Yeah.
Angela, you can see a little bit now?
I can see red.
Yay!
Yes.
Well, don't they get
Okay.
to make saves against,
Oh god, they do.
which may be important for
Dex
Jolly and Mo,
saves. Yeah, as well, yeah.
because they also
Uh,
need to make the saves.
I guess you can't I'm gonna let you put it
No,
outside.
I put it just so that it's sort of
Yeah,
just the
like you're
two
technically
goblins,
clipping it outside of the tower
Yeah.
as its
Yeah.
point of origin, like through
Yeah.
the wall, which I think is okay. I think it goes. I mean, it doesn't particularly matter to me.
Yeah, it
I'll
doesn't.
allow it.
Yeah.
Just because I want you to survive this encounter, and now that I'm looking at some of the stats on these things, I'm like, it's iffy.
They shed
Yeah.
light in a 10-foot radius. But
10 foot.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll up that.
the 20-foot cube, it's a 20-foot cube that the spell goes on, and she is going to cast that just so it hits the goblins. But then they shed light in a 10-foot radius.
What is the
It's,
save DC?
It's only dim light, but the save
What's the-
DC is 15 dex.
15. Okay, both of them fail,
So yeah.
so I don't have to change anything.
Yeah.
But I'm going to
That's
make
good.
them the 10 feet. Okay. Wow, look at these
Yeah.
pretty lights all interacting. This is great. Is that the end of your turn?
As a how blooded is, I can't see her anyway, so what?
Yeah, Puppet is
Um,
down a floor.
I am going to give Jello a bardic inspiration.
Oh, I just realized I did something wrong. It doesn't really. I put you guys over here, which is the staircase down, instead of over here, which is the staircase up.
Yeah.
So, but I'll fix. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Y'all live. The game isn't completely ruined yet. This plot
Okay.
hole.
Mhm.
But okay. So are you doing bardic inspiration, or is that your end of your turn? Or
That is the end of my turn. Sorry.
okay. Jello, it's your turn. You are sort of in a hammock made of Mo's hair. You've got
Yeah,
a crossbow and a lot of bolts,
You've
and you
got
can
cover.
see for the first time in a while.
Cover from my head that you can sort of duck it behind if you want to,
Mhm.
but then you can
You have just become part of her
pop
hair.
out when you want to. Yeah. You've got a little.
Yeah, okay.
Long hair has its uses.
I on a nest on top of her head. Shallow whips out a hand crossbow. The first thing that screams, and it has very sharp teeth, looks like it might eat Jello. Will shoot
That's all of
this,
them, yeah.
shoot
All
this
right.
one immediately, like no
Okay.
mercy.
I'm just imagining these little bunny paws. Like you don't have a
Yeah.
finger trigger. You have your whole paw that you just pull back the
It's
trigger.
just this little bunny face peering behind Jello and aiming.
Mhm.
And I shoot for 18
eight.
total damage.
Oh, you get this thing in the brains and
Lovely.
it dies.
Yeah. Cool.
It dies immediately, and it dies pretty bad. Like it's
Don't
just got a
forget
bolt
to
in its
roll
head.
your advantage as well, so, in case.
Oh yeah, because you're
You might have got a crit for all I know. Just
All right. Okay. Let's just
see. I don't know
let's
what the
just
point of
see.
a crit would be when it already died, but roll.
yeah, I know, but it was just for
How big
yeah.
the splash zone is.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
there was one
exactly.
higher.
Okay.
Ah,
Yeah.
nearly.
Oh, it falls down slightly harder. And it gives you a thumbs up as it goes. It's like, wow, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Um,
That was slightly better than it would have been.
And then I'm going to use my. I'm not going to use my movement, but I'm going to use my bonus action to hide.
All right. You are a stealthy bunny hiding in her hair.
Question. I have a question.
I have many answers.
So, is this whole place lit up like Christmas now?
Just the two
Uh,
goblins.
The
But you
goblins
can-
behind you are lit up, and this guy's lit up.
And yeah, you've got like yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much once you're in bright light, there's no rolling stealth anymore. There's no cover here.
Well, the hide action requires that I roll a stealth.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, you're okay because you have her as cover. But for
I think she was.
sorry, I
talking
thought for
to
some reason that was
me.
Jolly, and that makes sense because it starts with a J. Yeah.
It's also hiding, yeah, so yeah.
Trying to justify it this time.
He will
Yeah.
he'll get
Yeah.
surprise attacks and things like that. So
I
Yeah,
will
it
let
makes more
them
sense than
blend
Pup.
into her hair.
It makes more sense than my problem with Puppet. If that's the end of your turn, I'm going
they're
to
That's the
probably
end of my
thinking,
turn.
how does she do that?
This one is able to see you, Jolly. And as
Which
you
one?
are, this one whose turn it is,
How?
because you're in bright light.
Oh, okay. It's just interacting in weird ways.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It's dark vision and light and such don't really
Okay.
interact in the most. But yeah, it is going to make all of its attacks against you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A 12, a 17, and an 8.
The 17 hits.
Okay. You take 6 piercing damage as this thing. You dodge the crossbow and you dodge this thing's Morningstar, and then the spear gets you as you're, trying to recover your balance from the dodges you've made. And that's this thing's turn. Yeah, actually no. It claws its way over here, in front of this stand of weapons, and it sort of gets directly behind you, so that you're between it and its large, screamy friend. Selena, it is your turn.
To make sure my mic was on. 5, 10, 15. So I'm gonna come down the stairs and move into here. Get down, Ava. Go on. And then I'm going to attack the guy right in front of me.
All right.
My unarmed strike. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to attack again. So the first one was a 23 and then a 21.
Those both hit.
So the first one was 8 damage or 9 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Is he still standing?
Still standing.
And then 8 damage.
Okay. Yeah. You punch this guy, and his skull kind of caves a little bit, but he's still standing. You've basically broken one of his skulls, and then you kick him, and he just hits the ground hard, bonks his other side of his head, and goes down dead. Which, I mean, resolves the flanking problem that was about to bite Jolly in the butt. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. It is this thing's turn. Oh boy. This thing stalks forward with more speed than it ought to have. I can also get rid of the lights on these guys, but it still has a light. Or do their corpses stay? Their corpses stay lit up. It's still Christmas looking. Let's see. And with the gigantic tentacles that stick out of its arms, it is going to whip one at Jolly and go from there. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. It doesn't need to take a step forward for that. Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
Okay. Can you make a Oh, you don't get to make a save yet. You are grappled by this thing. You take 5 bludgeoning damage, and it picks you up off the ground.
Okay.
As you're held in its tentacle, it kind of takes a step forward, and with its other tentacle, it's going to go for Mo. That's a 14 to hit.
Oh.
Nope. Okay.
Oh no, sorry,
and-
it does. Yeah, 'cause she's
Okay, you are grappled and hoisted up into the air. So I'm just going to mark down both of you.
The
I don't know exactly what
happens
happened.
to Jello?
Let's say you fall
No,
down.
Jello, just keep quiet. Unless
Let's say you
you're
tumble
up
down
there.
onto the ground, and then this thing is going to take its.
Am
big
I upside
claws-
down then?
No. You're just airborne.
Then
This thing
I,
is
I
wrapped
think I think he would just still be hiding in there.
Oh, I don't know. You got flung. That's the thing. Like you got
You
moved
got
such
picked
force
up off
that
the air.
I would
Yeah.
probably not be able to stay where
Okay.
you're at. So
and
I
it
fell
is
to the
going
ground
to-
where I'm at. My token
Okay.
is.
and it is going to take 2 unarmed strikes again, one against each of you. And I don't know what the effect of being grappled is for. I don't think it has any effect. It's just
Your
You can't
movement
move.
speed is 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
Movement
to-
0.
Take a swipe at Mo, which is a 15 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 8 damage, bludgeoning damage as the thing just fucking pummels you. And then Jolly, that is a critical miss. You are able to wriggle around and kick at its foot before it is able to, or kick at its arm before it's able to give you a similar treatment. And that is this thing's turn.
Oh, let me see if
Wait,
there's
so
anything-
do I take any more damage? Sorry.
Nope.
Okay.
You just took the 5 from the getting grabbed.
Jesus Christ, I just zoomed in. It is fucking Christmas Day over there. What the fuck?
How come you're able to see anything up there, huh?
I don't
You
know
still-
why.
You still have shared
You-
vision with somebody over there. I think
You
Whose
Jello.
token is narking?
you gave us Jello's token.
Yeah.
Jello's the one who's narking. Okay.
Look, I can move your little bunny rabbit. Look.
No, not
Oh, it
anymore.
is Christmas over there.
I'm gonna try and use my silvery barbs.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why we had Jello's token, but we did, and I enjoyed my time as Jello.
I
is making-
also enjoy my time as me too.
Aw,
Reusing the
cute.
silvery
Okay, so
barbs.
which attack is that for?
I think I would have used it on the first one.
The
being
first.
grappled.
You didn't see the grapple.
I didn't see
Or
it.
I guess
right, okay. No,
you
that's
couldn't see the
fine.
creature. The triggering creature, yeah.
Okay.
Triggering creature. Well, it doesn't actually say. I gotta find the full description of silvery bards.
Although it's grappling this one, so I just.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this. Oh, that was the actual full spell description. When a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, I don't know if it would count as being able to see it if its tentacle just sort of darts
Yeah.
forward and grabs someone. But I'll give it to you for the attack it makes against you.
Okay,
and,
yeah.
Okay. So I will re-roll that tentacle. No, same DC. But you get
Okay.
advantage on something else. Right. Yeah, so a different creature you can see within range gets advantage on the next ability roll, or in the next d20, basically. So pick who that is now, and we'll go from there.
I will choose Jolly.
All right.
Jelly, Jolly,
Jelly,
Puppet,
Jolly.
all the same.
Jolly.
So what do
Alright,
I
I'm
get?
gonna-
Advantage?
You,
You
get,
get,
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah, so
On an
Yeah,
attack?
I don't know how to draw that.
An attack, saving throw, or skill check, whichever you make first.
yeah.
So yeah,
just
any
to get
D20.
you out of that grapple. I just thought.
Okay.
It's this bird's turn. That's weird.
Yeah,
Job,
from
Mr.
all the screaming from outside, like or from upstairs, Puppet's just kind of holding her head. And this lovebird that's been flying around just kind of flutters up into the air before vanishing.
Okay.
Yeah, go back in your little pocket dimension.
You want me to just put it
dummy.
into a DM layer and disappear it? No.
No.
Or do you have a place you want to put it?
We can just like give it the ninja mask thing.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. There you go.
And we'll invisibly fly over here.
Okay.
That's it for the bird's turn.
Ninja
All right.
bird.
Jolly.
Just trying to read something right now. Okay, yes. All right. Jolly, it is your turn. You have advantage on your next attack, and you are being held in the air by this mean old thing.
Alright, so I'm gonna
It's
just.
also your first turn, right? No.
Also advantage on an ability check or a saving throw. Hint, hint.
Is it your first turn? I think it's your first turn.
Yes, it's my first turn.
Okay. Got your extra movement, your extra damage, your extra attack. And advantage on your next attack.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm only gonna get advantage on one of my attacks.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll be able to sneak attack either one because Mo is within 5 feet, but you'll get advantage on just the one.
I actually had a question on the wording of sneak attack is kind of confusing me.
Mhm.
Hold on.
It's if you've got an ally within 5 feet, you're good as long as you're not active sneak.
Why does everyone get confused by sneak attack?
Because it's
It
called sneak
says
attack.
you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it.
Exactly.
That enemy is incapacitated and you don't have a disadvantage on the attack roll. I don't understand.
So as long as you don't have disadvantage, and you've got someone within 5 feet, you get sneak attack.
Oh, okay. But otherwise, I would need advantage in order.
Otherwise, you need advantage, and you never get it if you have disadvantage. That's the whole. Yeah. But you have advantage right now, and you have an ally within 5 feet,
Because
so you're
because
double
I
good.
have someone within 5 feet.
Yes. You have it for 2 reasons basically,
And,
so it doesn't
I-
matter which.
I gave you advantage as well with my silvery barbs.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That is a 24. 24 definitely hits. That is okay. So you had already rolled your sneak attack damage, so that's a total of 12 damage. And
Oh,
then
I
you
don't
can
know
roll
why I
another
did
attack.
it again. Okay. Yeah. What? Oh, okay. That was an accident. That one might
And
not
then
hit.
that is not going to hit. Yeah. But you're able to, while this thing is hoisting you around and screaming in your face and just spraying you down with its spit as it's screaming with its. It doesn't have any eyes, by the way. Those kind of.
You got the Dread
You don't-
Ambusher damage, right?
Yeah, I got that damage. Yeah.
For
It's
my-
got tongues sticking out where its eyes should be. Kind of fun.
I'm going to do Hunter's Mark on it.
All right. Do you want to say that you did Hunter's Mark before you attacked? Because then
No,
you'll get that.
because it
damage.
would have made sense if I did that, but I forgot to do it first. So
Okay. I mean, I'm letting you do the thing that would have made sense. If you like.
okay, we can if we're not
I'm
playing
a generous DM, unlike some people.
So you're giving me advantage on that other attack.
It doesn't give you
no,
advantage.
It just gives you
What does it
extra
do?
damage.
Oh, extra damage. Yeah. Okay, it's
Yeah.
not that much.
Yeah, it's still one more damage.
Even worse when you
Is-
roll a 1. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. But yeah, if I'm gonna give Mo the ability to cast that cube through a wall, then I'm gonna give you the ability to rearrange your turn in an order that's more optimal if it's something you forgot. I mean, you're new to your character, and everyone is. So I'm being a generous DM right now. We'll see how long that lasts.
Thank you.
Yes, praise me, praise me. Weirin,
Yeah.
there's a big, gross glob that is attacking your robot.
Big
Sort of
bugger
sticking out
monster.
from him.
That's a vibe. Yeah, I'll just take my staff. my walking stick, and I will cast Shalala.
That's how it's
Lala.
pronounced.
And then
MBD.
I'll go. I can't go here. I'll just step in real quick and I'll just hit him in the fucking face
Sure thing.
with a booming Ballade.
Oh, you're gonna Booming Blade and Shillelagh?
Yeah,
How does that? Wait, I'm thinking here.
they're two cantrips.
Bonus action.
Cantrip.
Okay, because one's a bonus action to activate Shillelagh, and then
Yep.
Booming Blade is a.
Yep.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
That's
alright, do your
10
thing.
to hit, which I think theoretically hits.
That works. No, that works. You're
I
good.
thought we'd find out as it hits, so it'll take 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and then if it moves, it'll take 1d8 thunder damage, and I'll step out. I guess it can get an attack of opportunity at disadvantage.
That's a 15 to hit. Oh, at disadvantage. Fine.
Yeah, remember.
That's still a 15.
robot. Still 15. Nope, I have my shield, so you're looking at a fresh 19. It wouldn't
Okay,
hit.
what do I do for my there's
My
zappy
shield
thing?
anyway.
All right, you cast your shield. You
I
you get
cast
out
my
scot-free.
shield. No, I just have a shield. I stole your shield. You let me have it.
Oh, okay. Your AC
I've
is
been-
high enough. You just
Yeah,
say
I'm
that your AC is over 15. You just say that it
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
hit. You don't
Well,
tell me
yeah.
you use your shield.
Yeah,
My
because it sounds
goodness.
like you're using the spell shield.
No,
There's
I
a spell
used-
called shield that you would use in
He's-
that exact situation, my bud.
I'm just
He's
saying. that-
describing using an actual shield.
No, it's okay.
It
It's
wasn't
okay.
clear.
This is how we do combat now. It misses. I hit.
Yeah.
It misses.
Well,
I
I'm
hit.
just saying it
It
was
missed.
ambiguous.
I
It's
honestly
ambiguous,
thought you
my
were
bud.
trying to cast shield.
Yeah, you have
Honestly.
that spell, my dude. You have that spell.
You ready, kids? I do, but I'm not gonna fucking use it on a fucking 15. No. I'm
Okay.
just saying that I use my shield to block the attack like
Well,
people
okay, move
do.
on. What's your next thing? Do something else.
I don't have a next thing.
Wix has something. Nico's after
No,
your
because
turn.
that's a bonus action.
Okay,
Yes,
well,
click
thanks.
enter, damn it.
Doesn't he automatically dodge or something?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I wanted.
Well, if you knew what was
Muppet.
happening, then why'd you ask me?
Gracious.
I didn't know what was happening. Puppet, do something.
All this
Please.
screaming, is that still happening?
That's still happening upstairs. Yeah.
Both in game
Oh.
and out of game.
Mhm.
She,
Yeah, I'm worried Puppet's gonna knock down my fucking door.
As she should.
She goes, that's really quite enough, and I'm gonna start heading upstairs.
Okay.
And I want to get as far as I can to get line of sight on whatever's screaming.
So you come up here and here. I believe that's how they set up that. Yeah. Okay. And here you get line of sight on the thing that's screaming.
Okay. And is it one of the things that has fairy fire on it?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Oh, and y'all who are in the going down the tower squad, you see Puppet walk up the stairs to reach you. As you had no idea she was down. You see something climb up the stairs and you're terrified, and then it turns out to be Puppet, and I don't know if that's an improvement or not.
I look at it and I just reach a hand out and just say, "We need you to stop." And he will just. I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver. It needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Let's grab
And
this guy.
you just it would no one else would see it, but it would see like this phantasmal skeletal reaper like figure superimposed on Puppet's form.
Ooh. Okay. It actually is doing pretty good in the intelligence department here. It rolled a 17.
Hmm.
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 Hmm. Hmm.
How?
I don't
Well, fuck.
know. No, it's not worth it. Never mind. I will move my hex onto it though.
All right. I think you can do. Did you use hex?
It lasts for 8 hours, so
Oh damn! All right.
yeah.
You move your hex.
I think it lasts.
Um,
No, it lasts for an hour. Sorry, but we haven't
That's-
been around for an hour, have we?
Yeah. You've only been here for a couple minutes now. Like, what's a good hex? There, it's got a broken heart.
Okay, and I am going to give it. It'll have disadvantage on strength checks.
Doesn't it need to fail the save? Oh no, that's what hex. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Remind me if it does a strength check. Is
Yeah.
that your turn?
That's it.
Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to be more helpful.
No, that's good. It is the little slimy guy's turn, and it sees a annoying mass of inorganic material in front of it, and it sees fluttering above.
Nope.
Doesn't need to see it, but it has no eyes, so invisibility ain't going to help.
Senses.
Its little pseudopods kind of quiver and then dart out. It's going to take an attack. That's a critical miss.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it is not gonna do very good. So yeah, little pseudopods dart out and fail to make contact with the bird. Is this thing able to just move through spaces near its 1 inch without squeezing? Is it allowed to go through an enemy? It doesn't seem to. That's weird.
Let me see. Hold on. Are you talking about mine or yours?
No, this is an ochre jelly. I'm just trying to see if I can get it to shove through a space. It seems like rules is written it shouldn't be allowed to because there's something occupying the doorway.
It can make a contested athletics roll.
On its as an action, I guess. Or wait. Sorry, repeat that.
If it can try to move through, jelly can move through a space as narrow as 1 inch wide without squeezing.
Okay. You know what? In that case, yeah, it's going to squeeze through a space as narrow as 1 inch wide, and it's the gap over here in the doorway, and it's going to bloop.
Oh, that's
pop
just
out
better
over
for
here.
me. That's just better for
Yeah.
me. Come on,
Yeah,
little
sure.
Uber.
Yeah, that's great. And now it is Mo's turn.
I think she will trying to decide. She's worried about Jello. Can she hit the this thing without hitting Jello?
Yes, it hit you. You can hit it. Yeah, you're
Okay.
good.
So she was gonna hit it with a morning star
Mm-hmm.
and hope for the best.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's an 8.
So bonus action. Does anybody look blooded? That hasn't.
Good question. I don't know.
Then she can't see anyone blooded. She is just gonna give a bardic inspiration to Jello.
That means I have 2 bardic inspirations, or
Oh no, you can only have one at a time. So yeah.
yeah, okay.
So she will give a bardic inspiration to Leda.
All right. I
If
got a. Oh
Slater
no,
is
she
there.
she also already has a bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I was gonna say I already
Okay.
have one as well. But to answer your question about looking bloodied, I am still bloodied from our last fight, so I haven't taken any more damage, but I haven't healed from the last fight either.
Wow. Okay, then she will use her bonus action to cast. Let me see. She'll cast Healing Word at level 2.
So 10.
And yeah, and then she will give bardic inspiration to Jolly if she doesn't have it already. She can't. I've only given 2 out so far. So this is
Wait,
like-
aren't those both
Bonus actions.
bonus actions though?
Oh yes, sorry, they are. Yeah. So
Yeah.
but I have combat inspiration, don't I? That doesn't need an action feature. No, that's just for ones that already have a eye. Okay.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn then?
Yeah.
All right, Jello, you are unable to see your opponent. You are currently hidden. You have inspiration and a little crossbow.
Okay. Well, I'd have to reload it, so I'm going to put it away.
No, you
Grab
can
out
reload it as
the
part of an attack,
stone shiv.
unless you're just saying that for flavor. If that's
I'm saying that for flavor. I don't think I'm
Gotcha,
gonna use
gotcha,
the spell because I'm gonna move here, scurry over here, down there, and then I see the thing, and I'm like, oh no, that's not good. And then I pull out the stone shiv, and I move here, and I'm going to try to stab it.
Okay.
Yes, with the rock knife.
Oh,
All right.
18
you're
hit.
amazing. You little rock.
And 18
knight.
hits.
It does 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good work. The thing is still standing. But it,
Okay. Well,
it is not looking happy.
I don't want to stay here, so I'm going to. Is this down or is this up?
That's down, yeah. That's
Okay,
down.
I'm gonna go
I
down the
fucked up.
stairs.
Okay. You go down the stairs. How far down?
I have another 20 feet of movement, so.
Okay. And I assume you're disengaging?
Nope, don't need to.
Don't need to.
I have the feet mobile.
Oh, yeah. Well, there you go.
So
Okay.
if I make an attack against a creature, it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the
Alright.
turn. So I'm running
Alright.
down the stairs.
Running all the way down the stairs. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5.
Extra last 15 more feet from where I am.
Okay. You make it to the bottom of the stairs, and you can see a gigantic and gelatinous monstrosity that Weirin and Wix are fighting.
Oh, it's like, oh, I thought that thing upstairs was more scary. Now I'm down here, and oh no. And that's my turn.
Oh, you can't see now, can you?
I should put some light coming in through the doorway. It's not a lot,
Okay.
but it should be
Okay.
some.
Well, I can see perfectly. I don't know how.
Yeah, that's weird, to be honest. I wish I could see what y'all see a little bit easier, but
Yeah, I actually have perfect normal vision, like it's lit.
well, that shouldn't be. Are you able to see Weirin's out of Weirin's eyes, maybe?
No, that's coming from me.
Huh.
Anywho,
Well, we gotta sort that out. We gotta. You're seeing too easy. We gotta pry out your little eyes.
Oh no.
Selita, it's your turn. You're the least grappled person in the room, I guess,
Okay.
other than
Yeah,
Puppet.
so I'm gonna kind of because both of these two guys are being held, so I'm gonna kind of come underneath,
Mhm.
and I'm going to attack him.
Okay.
Just use my unarmed strike, and my bonus action as well.
All right. Yeah, the
So-
20 hits.
For 8 damage.
Okay. This thing is almost down.
Hey.
And that's my turn.
Almost down. However,
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Wait.
Go back.
I have both Bardic and your inspiration. Can I use it on that first roll?
It's a bit late, but
All right,
I've been generous with everyone else, so I'll be generous with you too. You get to roll your inspiration.
Rachel, what is it? Is it
D6.
I thought about it and then I forgot. So it's an 18 to hit.
Yeah. just-
Damn. All right, roll your damage. Please be
7.
less than fucking goddamn it! This thing was gonna. This
It
thing was
suddenly
gonna
has so
regain.
much. No, it regenerates. Frosty, you're
No,
okay.
That's what I'm saying. Is it was about to regenerate a shitload of health, and now it's dead. And
It
you'll
still
never
can.
know. You know what, Matt? You're right. This is going too easy on you. I'm trying to give this thing 10 health.
Uh-huh.
No. I guess I'll be.
Do it, coward.
Yeah, coward.
Y'all are here in this, right?
You're a coward. Coward.
You understand that I have no choice in the
Why are
matter.
you such a
right?
coward?
Okay,
I'm
I'm
blind
doing
in
this.
this situation. I don't know what's going on.
I'm doing it. All right. It survives. It survives with 1 health at the end of your turn. So sorry to all the good damage dealers of the world, but Matt decided to be a butt about it. So it gets to do its vitality drain. So I need both Mo and Jolly to make con saves. Also, Slater, you need to move out of that square at the end of your turn. Thanks.
On save.
Okay. That's just fine. That's just fine too. Oh, if you succeed, nothing happens. Okay. So nothing happens there. So it heals nothing, actually, is what happens. But it's gonna... I don't know. It's probably just gonna beat the hell out of... Which of you looks more injured?
No. I'm like maybe
27?
a third down. Yeah.
All right, that's gonna go for 1 for Jolly, 1
It
for
has so much health.
Mo. 14 to hit on both of you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a 6 for
But
Jolly and an 8 for...
I will use a silver bulb.
Oh, okay. Strike. Roll that. No, still a 14. You're getting bad luck on these rerolls.
I am,
unfortunately.
yeah. But I will give advantage to Selena. Oh, she's next to me.
Okay, so you lose the inspiration because you used it last round, but you have advantage on your thing, and I'm doing that.
Oh no,
with full hit.
Selena's just gone, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
I was
just went.
about to-
Okay. I'll give it to Jolly if she hasn't got
Okay.
it.
No, she has not got the
What'll
silver
make
bars
it?
anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Advantage on your next thing.
Okay.
Okay, so that's that guy's turn. It is the bird's turn.
The bird is going to use its action. It's going to do the help action for Riran,
Okay.
and is then going to fly up out of the range of the pseudopods.
Okay. All right, you're able to control your token, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So you do the help action. I'll give Weirin the little that thing, and you're going to fly out of the range of the pseudopods, which means it gets another attack of opportunity, right?
No,
Correct.
it doesn't. No, because it used it to attack me when I moved, right? Or did it regen already?
I'm trying to remember. I think that was before it made its first attack. Or
I think
its
I think
action.
it gets an attack of opportunity. Yeah.
It's another 5. That's another critical
lovely.
miss. Yeah, so you're all good.
Yeah. So I've already taken away its reaction, and Weirin has advantage on its next attack.
Let's fucking go.
Yep. All right.
LFG.
That's a good familiar. Jolly? Or
Oh,
whatever it might be. It's a random bird. Don't worry about it.
take
sorry.
an additional 7 thunder damage because I forgot this thing fucking moved.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, take an additional 7.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Jolly, it's your turn. You have Silvery Barb's advantage.
Okay.
Sorry, can damage on that last attack? Because I
Pardon?
know my silvery barbs failed, didn't it? So I should have
Yeah,
taken
so
the
you
damage.
still took the 6. Yeah.
I'm trying to be
Oh wait,
fair.
sorry, that was the wrong thing. I want to do favored foe. This one. Yeah.
Oh, you could have been doing that the whole time.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, favorite foe plus Hunter's Mark plus
Plus sneak attack.
plus plus Dread Ambusher.
You just
Sorry,
add so
I'm-
much damage to your hits.
I'm
It's
sorry.
okay,
It's
it's so okay.
You're new to the character. It's
No, you
fine.
can't do
It's
favorite
also-
foe and Hunter's Mark at the same time.
Yes,
Sorry,
you
I
can.
wasn't.
Nope, favored foe's concentration still. It's dumb, but it is.
I didn't mean to do
Oh, okay.
favored. I wasn't trying to say favored foe. I was trying to say the other thing.
Hunter's
The Hunter's
Mark?
Mark one. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
And
it's
I
the
don't
same
know why
roll.
this is so. No, it's not. It's D6.
Oh, it's a D6. Very nice.
Yeah.
I don't know why this particular build is very hard for me to remember, like, the best economy of actions, but it is. So.
No,
You
it's
don't
okay. Like
usually
you're
pay,
kind of
maybe?
you're kind of attacking through a Rube Goldberg of different classes and mechanics and things, so it's perfectly okay, and you'll get used to it eventually. Like this is one of those advantages of starting at a lower level is that you get time to master your character
Yeah.
before we get to
Yeah. So ignore
all the
the
complexity.
ignore the sneak attack because I'm dumb. The second one. Ignore the
No,
favored foe.
don't even worry about it. You kill this guy so
Okay.
hard.
He
Cool.
dies.
You're able to just sort of, I don't know, maybe you kick off the wall and are able to free yourself from the grapple and just bury your knife right in this thing's heart, or your short sword rather, and send this thing to the floor.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's fucking kick ass. That's what it is.
Good job, Jolly.
And that would have missed without the silvery barb. So, Mo, you did good too.
Really, the 17 wouldn't have hit it?
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah, you'd think all that AC would have kept it alive a bit better, but no.
Hold on, I want to see what
You can still be alive.
what my
Don't be a
dagger
coward.
would have done.
Shut the fuck up, Matt.
Yeah, it's fine actually.
So I wouldn't have hit it with the dagger.
Nope.
Uh,
Okay.
just let dead things die. Unless they're zombies.
Oh, you can
Unless
move
there's
now.
What an ugly fuck. It's in here.
There's a
Oh.
map. There's a library. There's a little hunting trophy
Oh,
up there.
I want that map.
Okay. You look at it, and it is a map of the south part of Sire before Dargoon was founded.
Ah,
Did we go back in time?
where?
I don't know. Oh, actually, here's what I'll
Well.
give you too. You see, and this is right about where you were in prison. You see a little flag. Like there's a bunch of flags, but this one is a slightly different color, and it is pointed on a point on the map called Old Warden Keep. Or sorry, it would just be called Warden Keep.
They knew. They
Maybe
knew.
it's old.
They knew. But
They
okay.
knew there was going to be a new.
It was called Warden Keep. You know it. You would know it as the Old Warden Keep, which they built the prison kind of to fulfill the same purpose, but they weren't able to find the old keep after it was destroyed. So yeah, that appears to be where you are.
Gone
Because you
from
have
one
found Warden
prison,
Keep, which
one prison to another.
yeah,
But we're in the same
geographically,
we're in the same dimension? I'm confused.
geographically, you should be quite close. If this place is where it's supposed to be. But yeah, that's what you get from that map, and that's a lot of insight to gather from looking at a map in the middle of combat. But it's okay because all that's happening downstairs is
still in
Garen
the
is getting
combat?
eaten by an ooze.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
It's okay. But I'll move on to Weird's turn.
It's time for me to fucking hit something.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nat 20. Thank you, the bird, my birdie friend, Bird McBirdieson.
Bird,
So that's.
bird, 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 bird.
I don't know why that didn't roll another d8, but okay, thanks, Boomer. We're gonna roll another d8, and that will be a booming blade attack.
Okay. There you
Oh,
are with-
I could have just hit the roll damages button. I'm dumb. So that's 11 points on that one bonk on top of the head.
You're able to splatter this thing halfway across the floor. It's still going, but it is it's definitely kind of wobbling in a weird way that it wasn't wobbling in before.
And then with my movement, Yep. Let's
Jelly, you
go.
get an attack of opportunity. Kill that fucking guy.
Do we seriously have a Jello, a Jolly, and a Jelly?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
This is the Jelly, this is the Jello, and you're the Jolly. I'm gonna
Jesus
set up.
fuck.
I'm gonna set up my boy to get flanking.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna fire up his laser for, I think, a 13 hits.
13 does hit, yeah.
This fucking Jelly only exists to take
The
damage.
punching bag, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
It's missed every attack it's made. It's the
Come on,
disappointment
bro.
of its family. That poor...
Take another 9 force damage. Die.
Hey, you fucking splatter this thing. It's still going, but it's like not doing it well. And it wishes it just kept chasing the fight. I should have made you guys fight the fucking Crocoon, really. Like,
Yeah, the
goddamn.
Crocoon was actually cool.
The Crocoon would have kicked your ass.
A cool Crocoon.
Oh,
Puppet.
cool Crocoon.
Puppet's gone. Fuck, we just have the bird. Damn. Rip. R.I.P.
Puppet, it's your turn.
I look at everyone. I just go, "Can we please keep it down?" And I'm gonna head down the stairs.
Thanks. Thanks, Puppet. Thanks. I love
Okay.
you.
I'll drag you down the stairs.
Thank you.
Puppet so far has been a sociopath, a thought, and now just a tired little thing.
Well,
tired little baby.
When you're murdering people and being
Murdering
a thought,
people
it
on
takes
an
a lot out of you.
Yeah. Murdering people on an empty stomach.
I head down the stairs and I just go, this thing's still here. And I will transfer my hex to it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
Okay.
hello there. Oh,
That hits, believe it or not.
no.
For 11 plus
Oh, hex, yeah.
You,
3.
all right. You punch a hole in it.
Yeah, you said
also,
that
have you been
the past
talking with the
7
cricket in your
times.
mouth this whole time?
Yes, I have, yeah.
It's been living
Okay.
there.
Yeah, it's happy. She's just got it tucked into her cheek when she's talking. It's fine.
Yeah.
You don't?
It's happy. Yeah, no, you punch a hole in it, and this time it struggles to put itself together when it's sort of now donut shaped because of the hole you put in it. And it wobbles for a bit, and it wobbles for a bit, and then it just gives up and just spreads across the whole fucking floor.
Its shadow moves across the floor to be swallowed up by my shadow as I gain temporary hit points.
Fuck yes.
What was that
Okay.
I just heard? What? Oh.
Yeah, that's what happens. Puppet's doing hot girl shit. Maybe you should learn.
Okay, and that is the
I
end.
don't know what
of
that
the-
means.
I don't know what that means either.
Puppet's doing hashtag hot girl shit.
And that is the end of initiative. So
Imagine I'm Z snapping right now.
I will.
What does that mean?
Oh, and quick question, Frosty.
Mhm.
And any of the things you said that there were like leftover rations and things.
There were some
Right?
pretty moldy ones, yeah. But there
Right.
are
But there's like foodstuffs around.
Yes, there are foodstuffs.
Would it be okay to say that I found some mustard seed?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, thank you.
I mean, you didn't go anywhere near the rations, but we'll say now that we're out of combat that sure.
Well, if I didn't find any, then Hex wouldn't work.
Oh, okay. Well, don't worry about it. Y'all will get your component pouches eventually.
Yeah, I didn't even think of. I don't even.
Yeah.
Can I even cast my? Hunter's
Well,
Mark?
Hex. No, Hunter's Mark is verbal somatic.
Okay.
So yeah, you're good.
So you're good. I think it's actually just verbal. I don't know if it's somatic, but.
It's verbal.
Any enhance ability and message that I need on my component pouch.
Well, we all look like we're kind of fucked up, and now that this place is clear, I don't know. You think Ur's gonna come by?
yeah, Mo will have a little look around as well because she feels like there's something about it sort of reminds her of tales, stories like
I'm into this box.
like
Okay.
Where is
I'm
everybody?
gonna
where
remove
she grew up.
that so y'all can see everything, all the layers here.
But what she doesn't understand is these abominations don't fit in with
So
her.
Jolly is going to toss the map. Not toss it. She's going to open it up, spread it out on the floor, point to it, and she's going to say,
The floor is filthy with water.
well, fine, up on one of these crates.
Yeah.
Anybody want to maybe speculate as to where we are? This map would indicate that we're close by the warden.
I can take a look at it if you don't mind.
I could also look at it, but if you want to, that's okay.
She's gonna ignore Jello and give it to Weirin.
All right. Weirin, you can roll history.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna break out. I do have cartographer's tools,
Mhm.
so I will, just start looking at the map to see if there's anything hidden. The typical cartographer's tools and Xanathars.
Yeah. Let's I'm just gonna tell you, like, you have cartographer's tools, you're good with this sort of thing. And you are a Sire citizen, so you know the history of your country fairly well.
Yeah, I want to
Uh,
see if this map is fake. I want to see age, if it's new, if it's old.
This map is legitimate, and this map is before the birth of Dargoon. So this is still during the war, and this is before Haruk basically had this and many other forts ransacked by his mercenaries.
I'll make you a history check. You want me to make it with advantage or no?
Yeah, make it with advantage. Why not?
That's a 10. No, that should
Ah.
be with advantage. Did I roll that with disadvantage?
No, that's advantage. That's a 12.
Okay, yeah, but it popped up on my
So,
thing.
welcome to being Lujane.
Yeah.
You rolled with advantage, and you still got a 5 plus your mod. But yeah, so the gist you're getting, and this is from other evidence around, is that you are pretty sure you are legitimately in the old Warden Keep. Which, again, it's something that lies abandoned or undiscovered, or some people thought it was just completely buried. Like, you don't know where it went exactly. They had to rebuild something new in about the same tactical position. But yeah, that's where you're at. Is all evidence points to you being in Warden Keep.
I'm gonna go out and just verify the sun still exists.
Okay, that's a very good question. A very good point. As you are, I mean, you step outside, and unfortunately, the walls are quite high, so that you can't really see the sun. But you do notice something.
But I know the hours until sunrise or sunset.
Yeah, the sun has not gone down. You've been here maybe 10 minutes, and the sun hasn't gone down. The sky hasn't got any more orange. Like, it doesn't feel like the sun has moved. Not from down here, anyways. You would have a better view of it from at the top of the tower.
Is there anything that's with my feet? Is there anything that's coming off as weird?
Which feet is that? I don't remember.
In mind.
Keen Mind. Is that the one where you know where north is?
Yep.
Okay. The thing you're noticing right off the bat is that the sun has not moved further down. It has moved a little bit more. So it used to be completely west. It's now just a little bit more north than it was before. Not by much. It's subtle, but it seems to be moving more to the right than it is moving than setting.
I'm making eye contact with the Crocoon.
The Crocoon stares at you, and it is going to hop up.
Oh.
It's going to hop up.
Familiar get?
And what's the shiniest thing you have in your person? You know what? Actually, it's going to attack your shoelace.
Great. And I'm gonna shout over. I'll ask again, friend. Where the fuck did you take us?
You get a response. I think yes. Valentine yells up and he's like, "But fucking, where have you been? I've been waiting out here for. Are you still where you were before? What the fuck, man?"
No, I jumped down as soon as possible, but I cannot.
Is Weirin
Unfortunately,
speaking
I
out
cannot
loud?
pull rank. I'm outside, yeah.
But are you speaking out loud? Is what I'm saying.
Yes, I'm.
Yes, speaking.
I have no way to communicate except shouting over the fucking wall.
Oh, for some reason I was thinking you had like a, I don't know, a radio. Okay.
No.
No, we're just over the wall. Like, oi, mate. See
Okay.
anything over there?
They're just passing old-fashioned sending spells.
Yeah.
Burning
Got to be
socks.
very loud for these sending spells.
Smoke.
And Puppet, it is
Guns.
quite annoying. The
Yeah,
level of volume these two are.
She's
Poor Puppet.
trying to cover up her ears with everything and
Poor
just
Puppet.
curling up smaller and smaller in this crate.
I'd say it's a good thing I healed her, but she still might kill me anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, I'll let him know. I'll just go. Map I found here says that we're still in. Well, actually, we're in Warden Keep.
But like the old
Old.
one?
Yeah, but it's not labelled Old Warden Keep, is it?
Yeah, well, no shit, fucking god. Well, that means we're pretty close, actually. That means I didn't teleport us all that far, so that's good. That's good. I don't remember there being this kind of swamp in Dagoon, but it's been or South Sire. What would you call this region?
It depends if you're a nationalist or not.
For someone who does not like Dargoon, someone who's not into that.
Oh, so you mean someone who's cultured? Got it.
Yes, exactly.
So if you're a cultured person, you would probably just refer to it like by the closest city. I mean, it is south.
Yeah. Okay. So he's just. I don't know. I don't remember Sire having swamps like this down here. This is weird. But
Yeah, because this would be Baron Keep in that area, so you'd probably just refer to it by South area.
Yeah.
Maybe West Sire.
But I'm yelling over a wall in unknown country, and I feel very awkward about that. I feel like I'm drawing a lot of attention. If anyone is, oh god,
You okay?
I'm fine. I don't know what my cat's doing. Come here.
Yeah, so I had a feeling it was a cat.
Yeah, but I wanted to double check. You know.
What are you doing?
I felt there would have been an owl if it was us.
Well, half the time I'm expecting it to be Jacqueline. Half the time I'm expecting Jacqueline to go, ow!
Artorias.
Yeah.
There's
He's
Oh,
good reason
baby.
behind that.
He seems fine. I don't know what he was
Oh,
jumping
baby.
for. Yeah, he's accident prone. Sorry to interrupt.
You're fine.
Alright.
He's a good boy.
Oh, Artorias.
Weirin, the Crocoon has rifled into your pocket and has pulled out your playing cards and is running away with them.
Oh, fucking god, the Crocoon. I'm going to send my highly advanced murder bot to go fucking wrangle the Crocoon.
With Jello.
Yep, Jello is over top of Wix, so
Yep, Jello riding the robot is now being carried after the Crocoon.
His ears flapping in the wind.
Yep, it's chasing the Crocoon.
yep, okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
You're chasing the Crocoon. The Crocoon is running. The Crocoon seems to rest up in this tree, and Wix continues his advance. Y'all want to roll perception for me?
All of us?
Just Jello, and I
Okay.
guess Wix. If Wix can perceive.
Wix can perceive. He is technically a thing.
Nope.
Okay.
Too
No,
scared.
Jello is terrified. His ears
Nope,
are
too
covering his
scared.
face.
Perception is plus, so it's this plus 4. Is it not on here? That's weird. I'm just gonna flip it. So it's just a straight D20. So that's 13. Or sorry,
Oh,
not
dang.
13.
Okay.
That's 23.
Wix comes to a halt and gives a thumbs down as it sees more little tentacles burble out of the water in search of the Crocoon that is up on the tree. This thing isn't alerted. It isn't like in combat yet, but it is a threat that is lingering under the water.
And there's like a door down here, right? You said there was a door.
No,
side?
so there's a door to the north over here.
Yeah. Where the fucking goobers are.
Yeah.
Well, where are we going, Mr. Robot, sir? You seem a
What's
little
The robot will
indis-
jump.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clear out those bodies so you can see the area you're in better. There were weapon racks over here that you guys bumped into during the fight, but were covered by the corpses, so you probably didn't see them after the fight.
Ooh, weapon racks. Can I see if there's another short sword?
Yep,
Yeah.
there's another short sword.
Yeah.
Is there a long sword?
There is.
Yeah. Yeah, she's Mo's gonna closum that as her favorite.
Are there slippers of spider climbing?
Yeah, no.
Damn it.
That'd be great. That'd be great. It'd
This
be
is
really
where the
useful
warden
right
put all
now.
your
Yeah.
confiscated stuff.
In a past time.
Hey, if there's more weapons, I'll grab a weapon. Fuck it.
All right.
What's this thing doing? I heard it was jumping, but I'm scared.
It's jumping. I'm gonna grab an axe. Is there an axe?
There's an axe.
Can I go outside and see what they're doing? Just want to watch, like lean up against the
yeah.
doorway.
Yeah, for sure. Let me explain
If
to
we're
you.
done in here, I'm gonna go outside too.
We're all pretty fucked.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yellow is bull riding on a robot,
As he should.
essentially.
As he should.
I guess you're not hiding anymore. I can take off some of these modifiers.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I'm hiding.
But yeah, you are down here in the courtyard. The ground beneath you is icky and flooded. There's a crow raccoon over here that is currently just sort of getting its grubby little claws on a set of playing cards, and wherein you see all of them, like the package open, and all of them just sort of flutter down into the water, and it is taking its pick of its favorite one, looking at the shiny foil on the outside.
Jolly is just
before it-
giggling. She's just laughing
and then
at
it grabs
this.
it grabs its favorite, like 2 or 3, as it picks them over, and then leaves the rest soggy in the water.
Typical. Typical. Fucking typical. I'm just looking through.
Did that thing take something that was important to you?
And if I say yes, what's your plan, little rabbit?
I don't have one.
That much is clear to see.
I was just merely a little concerned.
Well, it don't much matter now, I guess, unless you want some soggy cards.
Oh, well, yeah. I guess that is true.
So what are we gonna do here? It seems like we're in the same place, but not in the same time.
What?
Where are we
I just don't
exactly?
get all these abominations, like, strange.
I was able to
You can roll
insight that,
Arcana, if you
right?
like.
I was able to insight that, kind of.
Yeah,
Okay.
you get that idea, and you also heard Weirin yelling that you're in Old Warden Keep.
Yeah.
Speaking of, Valentine is yelling, Are you gonna be out of there anytime soon? Because if not, I'm gonna just fucking.
Where do you think we should?
What?
How are we supposed to get to you even?
There's a fucking drawbridge.
Okay.
Look with your eyes. It's in there somewhere. I don't fucking know what
Okay,
the layout of
where's-
the exact.
Where's the drawbridge?
Yeah, where's the drawbridge?
My rabbit
There's-
little eyes don't see one.
What fucking drawbridge?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have a door that's closed that y'all can barely see. I'm realizing I'm just gonna move that in like that, and that might help.
I thought we
but
were
on the north.
I thought our only option was to go through the building.
Yeah, that is the situation here. Is that is the only way out. Also,
Okay.
if you're running around, there's stuff that's gonna happen if you're just running around in here. So
This is that.
you all are pretty beat up, but
I mean, if
I don't know
he
if you
gives,
guys want to take a rest or
if
if you
he
think you
gives
can.
me a level, we can get over. If Valentine could just wait till level 5, we'll be over in a jiffy.
Look, dude, I cannot stand here.
Why
Oh,
don't
is-
well, how
what is that thing?
come you just come to us? How's that?
I don't want to come to you.
Yeah, well, we're all fucked up, so we kind of need to take a
I
rest.
saw the fucking warden dropping into there. I'm like going in there. You crazy?
Just had lunch, so she's actually okay.
Puppet had her nap. She had her 45.
Yeah,
Look,
she needs to.
I'm-
She needs to
I'm-
have her nap, or else she gets grumpy.
Look, I'm gonna go see if I can find some fucking help or something. I don't know what the hell we are, where we are, what's going on. I'm gonna go though, and we'll figure it out. I'll find you, okay?
I feel
I can't
like
just
this
sit
is
here
some-
yelling at a fucking brick wall in
Well-
unknown territory for the rest
You
of my life. There's a
sat-
fucking
you
what the hell is
sat-
that thing? It's a fucking crow with legs. What's happening?
You
Also
sat in a
have legs.
fucking cell for years, and you can't sit a day at a
Oh.
brick wall.
Yeah, okay. You don't know how spooky it is out here. I hear like goblin shit in the background. It's kind of faint, but I hear it when nothing else is making noise.
Yeah,
and there's
so
a lot of
do
screaming
I.
coming from where you are, which ain't great. And just the
Technically,
vibes all
that
wrong,
was
man.
about-
Okay, the vibes wrong.
You
Puppet
chose
is getting
destination
out of the box and
honeymoon.
it's stalking towards the front door.
You chose a honeymoon destination, friend. This is on you.
Yeah, and let me fucking fix the problem, okay? Puppet, you burst out the door.
This is too much.
And why don't you do something about it instead of pout around?
Okay, yeah, let me get it. I'm gonna stand here.
Okay.
You're telling her to do something about your party being loud? Are you sure about that?
Oh no, it already happened. It already happened.
It
Yeah.
already happened. Yep.
I look at her and I purse my lips as if to whistle, and you just hear the sound of the cricket coming out as I cast sleep.
Oh no.
Okay,
On you.
who,
An area
where?
effect. So whoever has the least amount of HP is going down first.
Okay, roll your
here.
5d8. Okay, going for.
Okay, this is
Rita
good.
first?
This is good. Because I know exactly how this is gonna work.
Oh, that's not enough.
No, it might be, depending on how much damage she took.
She's taking a bit of damage. Look, fucking, how do I go and just see the whole health of the whole party? It'd be really nice if that was easy.
Oh,
That would be
Yeah,
nice.
Slater goes down. You are asleep,
wait for it. Wait for it. Let me just.
and the
double check.
ground beneath you, you are falling asleep in just
No.
water
No.
and filth
gonna-
and a bunch of
I'm gonna
bones.
click something, and it's about to be really funny. Magic can't
Oh,
put you to
you're right.
sleep.
Okay, it goes to the next nearest person then.
God damn it.
Yep. I did this before.
Thanks, Logan.
Let me just see the
The
range on
next
that.
nearest person would be me.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Puppet falls asleep.
I fall asleep. Fucking damn it.
Well, I mean, it's technically its lowest health first. It's not.
I imagine
So
I
if
have
you
the
triggered-
lowest health.
if you could draw the area you're actually affecting, that would be
Yeah,
helpful.
at 20 feet, I imagine centered on Salada. Right? Because that's the radius.
Yeah.
Because wouldn't it be
True.
John?
So it wouldn't actually really hit me. I'd put it far enough out.
Yeah, but
Okay. Okay.
So I just kind of look and grow incredibly irritable.
I thought you were gonna do something about it.
oh no.
Jello collapses and just kind of like pretends to fall asleep.
Woo! Joe's like, you did something.
just like
God.
just not sure what to do because he like, oh, I know this one. Okay.
I know this trick.
Well, that spell didn't work.
So, okay, here's the problem. We're trying to meet up with his buddy, who's our only way out of here, right? And then we also have the warden on our way here, and we're all fucked. So what's the plan? Do we stay here, wait for the warden?
Why don't we go back inside and rest?
Warden knows we're here. That's why. I mean, it's a
It
risk.
doesn't- It's a risk, but we can also watch and bar the door.
There is
We're not
no
in
door.
that tower.
You mean the door that's not
Wait.
here?
We
You can make a barricade.
door and a barricade. Puppy, stop it!
Sorry.
You're not a puppy. You're
Oh.
a bunny. Stop. Just lay. Turn off the tongue.
Turn off.
Be the cute, sleepy puppy, not the energetic, I want to lick you and be all over you puppy. Right there.
Okay. So what is y'all's plan?
I mean, my suggestion is we need to rest. We can go inside, barricade ourselves in. We can at least watch who's coming in because there's only one way, and just take it in shifts. Since obviously your friend brought us here and we don't know entirely where here is. I mean, we do, but we don't, kind of thing.
I'm gonna start moving, and Weird will give a thumbs up, and I just wanna
Roll
scout
perception. Nope.
out.
Nope.
Okay,
Go
okay.
back 10 feet and roll perception, bud.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Vibes.
Trust me, it's doing you a favor.
That's a 2, dog. No, it's not. It's
No,
a
it's not?
2, slime. That's a
Uh,
2.
Okay, you keep walking and you walk directly into an ochre jelly.
Oh, another one. You're so. mean.
Yeah, it's just
Jelly.
gonna, as you step in it so rudely, it's going to take an attack on you. And I don't know if you want to go into initiative or if you want to run the fuck away, but you gotta kind of.
You're gonna make me 1v1 an ochre jelly?
No,
See.
other people can join if you're going to try and fight it, or you can run away. I don't know. But I'm gonna make a melee attack now. And hopefully this one actually fits. Or hits. That's a
Or
20. Does that hit?
fits.
Yeah, 20 hits.
Okay.
After, well, not after I cast shield, but you know, it would have had. You know.
Oh, okay, okay. Hey, there you go. You cast shield as a reaction.
Boop.
And yeah, what is your response immediately after that? Are we rolling initiative or are you running?
I'm gonna kick it in its fucking nose. The party looks too beat up to fight an ochre jelly.
I mean, Jolly could probably help.
Jello could probably help.
I can help.
Okay, this thing is, you run off, and this thing is unable to pursue at any great rate, but it is coming slowly towards the door. And now, are you going to say anything? Tell anyone anything? What's up?
Let's go inside. Fucking slime things are everywhere.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
You can't keep moving it if we can't go inside. You
I
have to
know.
move us
I'm
first.
trying. I'm trying here. God, I wish I could move you. I wish I could scroll while I was moving you people. There we go.
There you go. Now we can blockade. I don't know something.
Sorry, I don't know if Mo is trying to go outside that whole time.
I was
kinda
trying to,
forgot you
yeah,
were inside.
but
Anyways,
moved everybody but me.
what floor are you guys going to rest on?
I think we should rest near the top floor so when we take watch, we can look outside, not the top.
Yeah, look down.
All
We
right.
will probably
the entire time.
What are these crates and barrels all like completely broken up, or
They're pretty broken up, and what's at the bottom is waterlogged and rotten. It's pretty dire here. Yeah, there's nothing in terms of edible stuff that hasn't already been pilfered through by the former residents of the building.
As you said, there's a weapons
rack
cache.
Yep, that's up there.
Is it is there a dagger there?
Yes, there is. There's several daggers.
Okay, I'll take one.
Okay, you get a dagger. Congratulations.
I'm gonna take a dagger as well.
Congratulations, you got one. There's one.
Is there also, but by chance, a rapier that's small enough?
Yes. This place used to be crewed by at least a few goblins, so there you go.
You
It's
said
a
this was
small
heavy
weapon.
sets of armor?
Yeah, that's heavy armor. There's chainmail there and
Okay.
splint mail. Is that the?
Yeah, splint mail is a thing.
Yay!
How about a short bow?
There's a short bow on the weapon rack. Yep.
Okay. It's like Jello's just like, I think that's how Jello would actually try to pick it up. He's like, I have one thing,
Can I have?
and I have the next thing. I'm assuming there might be arrows too.
Okay.
I'll grab
Go to
those.
drag you out. Did I have to leave Wix outside? Wait, what's going on? No, I got everyone. Okay. So you're all going to a higher up floor, like over here, and then having someone on watch upstairs.
I think that makes the best sense.
All right. Okay. Whoever is on watch upstairs, can roll. Well, just let me know who's watching upstairs.
I can go first.
Yeah.
Are you doing a long rest or a short rest?
I think we should do a long rest, personally.
All right.
But
Hell yeah.
also, we should have the non-dark visioned folks go first.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So,
Jello, I guess.
like maybe
Jello and Weirin.
Jello and Weirin.
Where the hell is Weirin?
Okay.
Let's say, but would Jello actually want to take watch? Like, would he actually want to do a watch?
I'm looking for Weirin and I cannot find him. What have I
Jello
done with my
looks
boy?
enthusiastic, though he probably
right?
doesn't know what a watch means.
I was under puppet. You had me under puppet.
Oh, there we go. I thought I moved and didn't find him. Okay. So
had me under
Weirin and Jello.
Yeah.
All right. So Weirin and Jello, you are on watch upstairs together. The rest of you stick around down there.
I'm going to have my invisible bird go invisibly patrol the area invisibly.
Ah, that's a good feature.
How many times can you say the word invisible in one sentence? Let's go.
So yeah, you have your bird patrol
invisibly,
and
but visibly watching those closely spaced pillars, or
I am going to take out my nail, and my shadow grows, and I slam the nail into the center of my shadow, and the shadow rises up behind Saladia in the form of a reaper that just gently places its hands on her shoulders as I cast Hold Person. Make a wisdom saving throw, you jerk.
You will die.
Don't worry. Those.
I like how
Those
this isn't
closely
even
spaced
for a
pillars.
specific reason. Oh, Salada, you don't do so good.
no, I don't.
Salada is paralyzed.
Okay. Yep.
She stares at
You
how
watch-
closely spaced the pillars are.
You watch Puppet do some fucking shit, and yeah, you.
And
Selena goes rigid.
I walk up and just grab her gently by the chin and put my face real close and go, "You're going to be quiet now." And then I'm gonna go rest.
That's they might be so closely spaced they
I
might
guess
be
I'm not-
invisibly to the naked eye.
I Eldritch Blast fucking everybody. I'm so fed up with y'all shit.
Well, Selena can't take watch now since she's paralyzed, so
It's only
just-
for a minute.
It's up
she's
to
just she's just gonna go to sleep in the closely spaced room with all of the closely spaced boxes.
So you're sending out the rabbit to watch, even though the rabbit might not know what watch means.
You're
And
going
doesn't
with
have
somebody. You're
Oh,
going
yeah.
with
Yeah.
somebody.
Puppy.
Doesn't have
Oh
dark
my
vision
god,
either.
I can't handle the noise. Now I'm Puppet.
You can't handle the truth.
Okay, is Wix coming up with? I'm gonna bring Wix up with you.
I just like that thought
We're in-
process.
It's
It's funny
fine.
to me.
Baron,
Yep.
when you come upstairs, you see on top of the other tower the warden and the hobgoblin and one of the bugbears she was with before. And you remember there being several more people with her a minute ago. They look beaten up. They are, patching their wounds. They are taking a rest as well.
And wait,
What does the sun look like?
Pardon?
What's the sun look like?
The sun is it is exactly the same height it was before. Only it's moving again, not up and down, but kind of just rotating around to the right.
Oh, wait!
can they?
You bit my nose.
Ow. Can they see
Right?
us from over there?
Yeah, you can see them and they can see you.
Okay, I hop up on the little ledge and wave,
Huh.
I'm gonna,
and then I
I'm
see
gonna
the-
hold him.
hello.
I'm holding him by the scruff just to make sure he doesn't fall over.
You see the warden who is just sharpening her halberd, like sort of see you at the corner of her eye and then stand up. And she is just comes up to the edge here, lays her hands on the like on the edge and is just staring you down.
Hi.
Oh.
Are you doing okay over there? It don't look so good. I hope you're doing okay. That's what my parents would tell me to tell other people. I hope you're okay.
You can see her just sigh. Tremendous sigh. Which is already her voice is just tired and done with your shit. She looks more done with your shit than usual. And she is just like, well, they're not having any better luck to her allies.
I'll just
and-
yell over. Wait, could we hear? Could we hear?
No, not really. You can kind of
See it.
I was
see
just-
that
I was
vibe.
The KDA. I was gonna let her know the ratio.
God. Okay, let her know the ratio then.
I'm just gonna tell her L plus ratio plus merely passing skill plus no maidens.
Fucking Christ!
What?
I don't understand either.
That's a Dark Souls.
Okay.
God fucking damn it!
Plus
What
no
is the range of a
maidens.
javelin?
Thou art merely passing skill.
Did you just ask what's the range of a javelin?
Yes, I did.
I mean, technically, I have a short bow. I could probably shoot the warden, but Jello's not that mean.
Javelin thrown up to 120 with disadvantage.
With disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah. You see her in short order after you yell in canon, you yell some really sassy and good remarks, but unfortunately right now all we have to go on is the complete nonsense that you actually said, and in response she grabs a javelin and whips it into the side of the tower just below you.
And I'm going to. Now I have to look at something.
So, that's, sorry about my friend here. He might, I don't really understand what he said. Honestly, I have no idea, but I don't think he quite, meant it like that. What are you
60?
doing?
16?
16 what?
I'm gonna stand on the edge
Oh, God.
of the tower, just so it's 60. Just leave that extra couple feet.
Mhm.
Gonna wind. Oh, I want to do it so bad.
Oh my God.
I'll do it. I'll do it when I wake up. I'll do it when I wake up. Just know.
You're doing something. Okay, I know.
Just know.
Just know.
You want to roll perception? Should I roll a perception check for the watch? Here.
Yeah. Why don't you roll a perception check for your watch?
There's a 6. There's a 6. Come on, Jello.
The watch, right? So we're watching them, right?
And I'll also let Matt roll his.
My bird is actually exploring on the side of the other wall to the south.
Goddamn.
Oh, you're over here.
Holy shit.
Wherever what's his face's voice is coming from.
Right. I should probably put him on the map. Actually, no, I won't. You are able to. You see, over here. There's the Crow Coon, and it's showing its playing cards to its fellow Crow Coon, its mate, and there, it's part of its mating ritual of just random trash. Over on this side of the wall, are you seeing through your familiar's eyes, or is it
No,
just your familiar seeing?
she
Okay.
would have to report back to me.
Okay. And yeah, you are able to look around, but you find no threats on the outside. You do see the bridge that Valentine was referring to.
Mm-hmm.
And
nothing further to the east.
Yeah, the island sort of dead ends. I just didn't want to make the map bigger to fit on the very edges. There's not much going on there.
So there's nothing to notice, even with if I were to make a perception check.
No, not really.
Okay.
There are things you could notice about the terrain you're sort of in general.
Mm-hmm.
But other than there's a moat, an island, and a swamp around it, there's not much more to see.
Okay. I am going to
actually do roll perception. Yeah.
Okay. Which would just be wisdom for me.
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, so one of the things that you'll notice right away is that the biome you're in, this actually might be more of a survival thing, but I'll give it to you anyways. It's wisdom either way. Is a peat bog, which means that the water is the water basically can't it's super hostile to life. There are no fish here. Yeah, it's acidic, so there's no fish here. There's also very little bacteria in the water, which means that dead things, or really anything in the water, preserves itself extremely well. So you can see pictures of this in real life of sheep that have died in a bog, and their bone, like on the outside of the water, they are bones, and underneath they're perfectly preserved, and it's fucking weird. But yeah, you're in that kind of environment, and beneath the water, where you can see clearly for any distance, you see shallowly under the water broken down structures that are flooded and under the water, and they seem to have no floor. It's just more structures stacked on more structures. You can only see down like 10 feet, but still.
Right. Okay. Then my bird is going to try and steal the cards from the Crokins.
Oh shit! Roll dexterity.
Dexterity's not bad. Do I get advantage from being invisible?
Yes.
Ugh. 14's not great.
Whew. Trying to think how that could. You're able to get back one card, but after that, the one of the crows sits on the cards.
Okay. What card did I get?
You got. Let's think here. You got the 7 of clubs. Very important.
Okay.
Yeah. So you let's see, our first watch here. Doesn't go super well. Actually. Oh, what am I gonna do?
I'll fly back, by the way, to.
I don't know if I
Okay, let me put you back over here before you.
Sorry, I don't think I was supposed to be able to go in there.
No, I mean this drawbridge is open, so you should have been able to see that.
Oh.
It would have probably been, you would have probably hit a spider web, but other than that, yeah, you can see that, and you can report back that there's spiders and shit in that main building.
Okay.
I
don't say anything to anybody yet.
Okay, great.
What?
Not even Puppet.
Okay, your
watch. I just want to ask about this ability that I have. Because it's a bonus action.
Yes, so if there was something invisible in combat, that would be an extremely useful skill because you'd be able to locate its position and make attacks, albeit at disadvantage.
I mean, I don't have to be in combat to use it.
No, but you can already be. You're already using an action to make your perception, basically. Like, it's not like you get to roll, 10 wisdoms or perception checks per minute for the whole
Oh
watch.
yeah, I know. But this is a bonus action on action.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is
okay.
Like, it doesn't really have an effect on your watch, I don't think.
I was on the watch. I wanted to also see if I could see any of like maybe the jellies or the creatures that are.
Oh, for sure.
The bug.
For sure.
That's
you get an accurate accounting of where they are. There's only seem to be 2 of them. But you get an accurate accounting of where they're bubbling up and where their pseudopods kind of jump out every time something flies by. Usually a little bug or something.
Yeah, but
they might move by the time your party moves again, but for now, you know where they are.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Everything else, I'm like, hi, but yeah. Okay.
Okay. See, on your first watch here, yeah, that's all that happens. Yeah, nothing major happens on first watch. So the watch changes, and who's second watch?
Jolly can be second.
Oh, actually, have you tried to talk to Valentine? Has he been on watch?
If I did, I think Puppet would actually literally murder me.
Yeah, okay. And Puppet, while you were patrolling, you did not see any sign of Valentine. That's out of the wall.
Would I?
This is a long rest, I take it. We're taking. Sorry, I've just.
Yeah, it's a long
couldn't
rest.
See anything for a long while. So. She would be up for taking a turn to keep an eye on things, and she'd probably sing everybody a little bit of a song. She'd probably take first watch.
Oh.
All right. Who wants to join Mo for the second watch?
Okay.
Jolly? Hello?
No, that's fine.
Jolly? All right. Jolly and Mo.
Okay.
Mo Jolly, Mo problems. I'm going to move these folks to the
Do you want perception checks or anything?
Give me a second. I gotta move you all out.
Okay.
But yeah, you can do your perception checks now if you like. And Shelly and Mo. Puppet, are you able to tolerate the song that Mo is singing upstairs, or are you?
Depends on how
Oh
well
no,
she
she
plays.
if it's second watch, she won't have done it.
Depends
She
on how
won't
well
wanna
she
wake,
plays.
She won't want to wake people up.
Okay.
Terrible perceptions. Yeah.
I thought you were going to say it's.
They see nothing.
I'll have mine roll as well. They're still up.
Yeah.
So, for some reason, Matt, I thought you were going to say it depends how fast I can cast a sleep spell on myself. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
and the body of Slough is still up here. Do you do anything about that, or are you just taking your watch next to a dead body? And for that matter, all the dead bodies downstairs. There's only one in the floor you're in right now, but still.
I wouldn't.
She'll probably say a little prayer for it. And, yeah.
All right. I'm not gonna like throw it over the edge or anything. Just gonna
No,
leave it there?
it's a goblin. It's a goblin. She's and
think
even
we're-
if it's not Dakani,
Mhm.
she's still gonna sort of give it some respect.
I think with every change of the watch, there's just more little pieces missing.
Shit. Is your bird eating them?
Uh-huh.
Eating poor Slough, or is something else eating at Slough?
It's the bird.
Okay. All right. During this watch, you are.
Oh God.
Okay.
Artorius
Who
wants
is that?
attention. That's all.
Oh, can you give him a hug?
Bless.
I'm gonna go give him food, I think.
Okay. All right. I'll wait for you to come back for this.
Bless him.
I can listen.
Roguey boy.
Oh, right. You can listen. Can you talk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. Switch over.
So y'all rolled so bad with your perceptions. I mean, Loveless, or the bird, less so. Don't worry about what I just said. It was nothing. I'm so bad at this. I'm sorry, y'all. Your
You're
secrets have
okay.
been just revealed by me over and over again.
No, that's
Love it. The bird noticed a something scurrying up the wall. But I don't know what you do in that case. It wasn't like it looked more like a person, like a little person, than a whatchamacallit, but they're kind of in the shadow of the walls. I mean, I guess you have dark vision.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna show them to you then. There's just a goblin is scurrying up the wall. That you see.
Is it a goblin child?
Or is it?
It does appear to be the case. Yes,
It does appear to be a
tail.
goblin child.
it does appear to be a goblin child, and what's more, they have a tail.
Yeah. It's sort
Okay.
of half. It's another hybrid, isn't it?
Um.
Oh no. But I don't see it.
Not yet. We'll see
My
what
bird-
that does.
My bird doesn't do anything.
Okay, you wait in your tree, and in that case, the first sign that anyone else gets is the sound of something rustling the leaves in the tree above you. And yeah, you hear the rustling sound of something above you, and of something being chewed.
Jolly will take a look at that.
They're mostly obscured by the leaves, but you see a little goblin child who's just he seems to be eating a raw olive.
A what?
It's not.
A raw olive.
Oh.
Yeah, just an olive directly off of the branch, and they are trying to crunch it down, and it is not an easy fare. It doesn't seem. They see you staring, and they say, "You have anything better to eat?"
Unfortunately, no. I wish I did.
Well, that's lame.
Tell me about it.
They go back to just munching on their olive, and just keep doing that for a bit.
Hey kid, where'd you come from?
Forfeit.
Hmm?
For forfeit. Forfeit.
I can't tell if Frosty is breaking up or if.
No, that's forfeit is what they are saying. They seem to be having trouble pronouncing.
I have no idea what that is. Or where that is, or whatever.
It's that way.
Do we recognize
And they
it?
point. No, not at all. They point sort of to the east, though now the sun is almost directly north, which is unusual. It is still just quasi sunset or just around sunset. And yeah, the kid points off to what on this map is east. Says, but the orchestra's there, so now I'm here. And
Orchestra?
yeah, the orchestra.
Like violins and cellos and that sort of thing?
It's more everyone just starts screaming, and that's the orchestra. It's how you know it's in town. Is people start screaming, and they all want to scream together, all in the same time, the same tune.
No, we should
And that's when it's time
definitely
to get up.
should definitely take our friend there. I'm sure she would enjoy some loud screaming.
Because she loves it so far.
The goblin, sort of. You see them just sort of take a dive. Like it looks like they're about to fall from the tree, but then they catch themselves with their tail, and they are hanging upside down, staring at you, still trying to chew on this olive.
That's one of these goblin monkeys you're so obsessed with.
Monkey goblin, yes. And they are just sort of watching you still, and they're like, "I'm Pox. What's your name?"
I'm jolly.
Jolly.
Got some
What are you
friends
jolly about?
sleeping. Oh, everything. Just life in general. Life and death and money. And food, if I had any. This
I
is
might be able to find something.
That would be great.
Oh, wait, you're. The monkey goblin looks to Mo, and says, "Wait, are you goblins?
Goblin?
Are you goblins?"
I'm not.
Yeah.
I have pointy ears like one, but no.
Daddy Zib says not to go near goblins.
Oh.
Wait, what are you?
I'm a
I'm goblin.
goblinoid, but I'm
goblin. Are you goblin or goblins? You're one, so you should be goblin. So I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
We're not gonna hurt you if that's what you're asking. Unless you hurt us. And then all bets are off.
Their tail sort of just releases them, and then they land in a seated position.
Check something.
Okay.
Sorry.
What are you checking, Matt? Should I be afraid, Matt?
No.
Okay.
Is this place?
There's nothing.
This is what?
What is this place?
Oh, this is just it's a thing. It's like one of the things, and there's a lot of things in the place, and it's a thing.
Do you
it's
know
one.
anything?
It's one of the ones.
Finish.
It's one of the places Daddy Zips tells me not to go to, but I go to anyway because I make gesture to the olive tree.
Do you get out of here often? Do you go on visits anywhere?
Oh, I go all over the place, and I go to we're gonna go back to Fort Forfeit when the orchestra's gone through, and then we'll be in Fort Forfeit for a while. And yeah, then maybe when the orchestra comes back, we come back here.
Okay.
Or around here, not here. We're not supposed to be here. Don't tell Daddies if I'm here.
Is that what you're saying?
We're not from here, so.
That's a good guess.
Okay. Well, you know
They
that
seem to be saying it different every time.
you know that this entire tower was just infested with mean little goblin abominations, right? Is that what you were saying you were supposed to stay away from?
No, I mean, yes, Daddy Zips tells me not to go near them either, but they're after the orchestra comes and everyone starts screaming, and when you come back and all the ones that didn't run away are, it's exciting.
Okay.
The orchestra comes through and everyone screams and everyone who's left behind, and some of the things that aren't people too also get weird.
So the orchestra makes those.
Yeah.
Why?
And the mean jellies.
Why?
And the I don't know. It just does.
What is the orchestra look like?
It doesn't. It looks like people start screaming.
Okay. Which people?
All the people.
Jolly just kind of looks at Mo with like raised eyebrows, like completely confused.
Yeah, Mo's looking back at you. She's sort of like, oh, this is really sort of, I'm tripping, aren't I?
So Jolly brings out the map, and she sort of lays down on her tummy, kicking her legs kind of behind her like a kid. And she unrolls this map, and she says, "Can you point us to where the Fort Forfeit is, or whatever you were saying? Can you draw it here on this map?" And she like
They
gives...
look at the map and they're like, "No,
Why not?
yeah, there's no swamps. There's no. Where's the salt break? Fort Forfeit's on the salt break.
The salt break?
Mhm.
I can't understand you, Frosty. I can't understand the words you're saying.
Imagine that's a character choice.
Okay. Jolly looks at the map and she's like, points to where she thinks they are.
You take us.
And she just says, "Can you approximate? Can you guess? If this is where we're at, right here."
They again just sort of point off to the east. Like they don't seem to understand the map that you're pointing at.
Okay, Pox. Where you and your dad stand?
Daddy's is a little bit south of here, and or they point. They don't say south. It's a little that way. It's that way.
And the orchestra's in that way right now.
Right now, it should be going soon. It'll be gone soon. Should be gone soon. I hope it's gone soon. Sometimes it sticks around for a long time, and you gotta just sort of wait. It's not very fun. I don't get to see my friends.
Frosty, is it nighttime?
It is perpetual sunset. The sun has just moved north now.
Okay. So we didn't need dark vision people. Okay, that's fine.
Yes, just to clarify, it will always be dim light. Is
When
basically
they-
how this works.
When they scream, and there are people left, what happens to the other people? Do they just disappear or go home or?
Everyone goes other places, and if you don't go other places, there's the but Daddy.
Do they
Zips has
walk
no-
other places or is it magic or?
Oh no, there's the you take the little boats, rafts.
Okay.
And if you stay, usually the shit, I'm trying to think of the word. The Daddy Zips calls them the Fantatics, I think, and the Fantatics, they all stay. And then when we come back, and the Fantatics are all weird, and the other Fantatics who didn't stay take care of them. Do you have any food?
No, I'm sorry. I'm hungry too.
Are you my friends?
Yes.
Cool.
So long as you don't hurt us. Right.
Can I keep the bird?
What bird?
Oh, right, it's invisible.
Would he have
Never
seen
mind.
it? Okay.
Never mind. Yeah, they would not have seen it. They're just sort of pointing their fingers at each other, like just poking their.
Oh God.
Nervously twitching
You know
around.
what? I'd kind of like to meet your dad. You want to take me to him?
Yeah, follow me. And then they just dive off the side of the tower and climb down its side, like face downwards, just at high speed. And then they're in the water and they're like, keep up. Hello, friend?
Okay.
Jolly?
Okay.
To...
I should keep watch if you go with
And
them.
then they, like without turning to see if you're following, they climb up the wall here and they're standing on top of the wall.
I can't do that.
Bird is following.
Okay. All right, the bird follows. I mean, they can't see that the bird is following, so they sit down on the top of the wall and they're staring at you and they're yelling, "Come on!"
Jolly just says, I can't do that. If I tried to do that, I'd break my legs. What you did was very cool, but I am not that cool yet. I'm cool in other ways.
They seem to nod appreciatively. They sit down on the edge of the wall and they're kind of kicking their legs for like 10 seconds as they consider this. And then they get up again and they say, "I'm going to find food, bye-bye."
Okay,
And
bye.
kick off into the distance. Is the bird still following them?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it was worth a shot.
All right. I guess I could tell you what they do. How long would they follow the kid?
Until the kid returned to wherever the safe place they're staying at.
All right. You actually, and this takes like almost an hour. You see them going around this bog area you're in, and there are some islands here, but a lot of it is just like old buildings that are half sticking out of the water and stuff like that. And you see them eventually find an old building, and they look at it and they nod, like their tail swishes. They get excited and they take off their shirt and they climb sort of down and then dive into the water for a minute. And when they come back up, they have a pot of something, and they put they shake off their body, put on their clothes again, and return back here carrying this pot.
Okay.
And so they actually, who's next on watch?
I think that would be Puppet.
Oh, goody. So yes, you two, your watch ends without this without Pox coming back.
Jolly would probably tell
The next watch
the
about
next watch about it. Yeah.
Okay, so it's is that Puppet and Salita that are coming out next?
Up to Salita.
Jeez, I keep muting my mic and not realizing it. Yes, Slata would
Okay.
also be on watch. She's the only other one that hasn't gone yet.
All right. Well, you two can enjoy one another's company. You are told about this sighting of this strange goblin child. And yeah, that's the end of Jolly and Mo's watch. You get to go back downstairs and rest. And it's 15 minutes into your watch. You guys can roll perception. Goddamn. You are alerted immediately as something scampering over the wall over here. And this is to Salata. Puppet doesn't really see much more, but I think you'd be aware of your familiar's return. And the goblin child sort of jumps to the tree, and then from the tree jumps almost to the tower wall and climbs back up, and is like, as they pull their head up over the railing, you are staring directly at them, and they flinch for a second, and then say, "You're not Jolly. Where's Jolly?"
You went
Where's Jolly?
inside.
Oh, I got
She
food.
went to. Wait, food?
Yeah, it's not good food, but it's food. And they immediately just like sit down comfortably in the corner here with this big pot of something, and they open the lid, and inside is like a sealed piece of wax paper, and they sort of undo the paper, and inside has the very faint smell of dairy, but mostly of like spoilage. It is it's pretty rough smelling. It's pretty rough. It's like a you would almost consider it a aged, like one of those moldy cheeses. You know those?
Like blue cheese or
Yeah, it's like that.
Gouda, not
Only
Gouda,
it's
Gorgonzola.
yeah. Technically, what this is bog butter, which is a real thing that I learned about. Which is an ancient method of preservation. Is you would put butter you would wrap it up so that it's waterproof, and you put it in a bog, and the environment is so anaerobic it is almost as good as refrigerating it. We have found samples of bog butter that are like hundreds of years old, and they're still technically edible. Yeah, bogs are cool. Anyways, I learned a bunch about them. But anyways, this is what they have prepared for food, or managed to scavenge for food. And they just sort of put this down, and they say, it's not good, but it's food." And then they like dip a finger in and suck the butter off their finger and make a weird face at it, and they say, "Mm." Mm.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll make sure to let Jelly know when she wakes up that there's food here.
What's your name? I'm Pox.
Salada, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Are you my friend?
Well, we just met, so do you want me to be your friend?
I think so. They turn their head to see Puppet. They
She's
say,
just standing, her hands held near her lap, her head tilted, just staring intently.
Hi, I'm Pox. What's your name?
They call us Puppet.
Who's us?
We.
She's a little creepy.
Are you unique?
Daddy Zib says so.
That's good. We'd hate for you to be boring.
I'm not. I'd never be boring. Boring, bad. Want to adventure and have
Boring is
fun.
very bad.
You like having fun? Can you climb the wall? Can you come with me on an adventure? Jolly couldn't climb the wall, and it made me really sad.
Not yet. But I could send a friend with you.
You have a friend? Are they my friend now?
We have so many friends.
Selena's just kind of watching with like an eyebrow raised because she's never actually like been formally introduced to Puppet. We just kind of showed up together at the top of this tower.
Can I see your friends?
Sure. Come on out, Loveless. And I can't move it to her shoulder.
Oh, sorry.
Loveless becomes visible, perched on Puppet's shoulder.
You have a bird. And they're named
Sometimes.
Loveless. Sometimes. You have a sometimes bird?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes bird. I've never seen a sometimes bird before. I've seen a sometimes bird, sometimes raccoon.
Well, that certainly sounds unique.
No, they're everywhere, and they always find the good trash. You want some butter?
I will try some butter.
All right, roll a con save.
You fucker. You fucker.
You are able to avoid like gagging or I mean, if you want to, you're able to stomach it and get down the little bit that you have. You would
Is it-
not be able to eat any more having tasted it. It is pretty bad.
But is it like anything I've ever tasted before?
No, it is not.
Then she can't be too upset.
Mm-hmm.
Most goblinoids are lactose intolerant.
She chokes it down. It's like, that's one of the worst things I've ever put in my mouth. But at least it's new. At least it's interesting.
There's all sorts of interesting things to eat. Daddy Zips tells me not to eat everything.
This is like vegan butter. Yeah.
They say, Daddy Zips will be mad if I. What's happening? Oh, is Jello's upset that he's being usurped? Oh, obscene. Pox takes a moment and then says, like they look at the sun and they think for a moment and they say, oh, I'm supposed to be home soon. Daddy Zips doesn't like it if I'm not home yet. And pretty much within an instant, they are jumping off of the tower and onto a tree, and then from the tree, they're scurrying up the wall, and then they are gone.
Loveless will go invisible again and follow him.
Okay. Yeah, if you might not see Loveless for a bit unless you have a order for Loveless to return.
I will have Loveless return
You could do like Loveless Returns once they reach their destination. Is that
I'm
what
gonna
you're?
I'm gonna say actually. How much time do we have left in our watch?
Like an hour and a half?
So I'm gonna say to be back in 2 hours.
Okay. Loveless flies off, and yeah. So we'll address what they see, I guess.
Yeah.
At the end of watch. In the meantime, that's all that happens this watch. You see the watch order of the 3 on the other tower. They don't do a heck of a lot. Actually,
I would try to talk to Puppet during our watch once the
oh, absolutely.
child and the well, I guess I saw the bird disappear again.
Oh, and they left the butter,
Aww.
which is the only thing you can eat. Is
Lovely.
yeah. Sorry, go on.
No, so just kind of as watching or like watching the kid go away, I just say, so where were you in the prison and why were you there?
I was on
Eh.
death row.
Oh, for what?
Well, we just they were so the same, and we wanted them to be unique, and the others looked so pretty in red.
You and who? We.
It's just us in here.
So you and somebody else in your head? Or are you talking about your bird friend that is following the kid?
We don't like to talk about it.
What do you like to talk about when you're not trying to tell everybody to be quiet?
We prefer the silence.
I guess being on death row, you'd get used to the silence then, wouldn't you?
Oh, it was bliss.
So, wasn't the worst thing you've been through, it sounds like.
Oh, certainly not.
So, how did you guys get out?
Someone caused a lot of trouble. Several people caused a lot of trouble at the same time, which made it easy.
Look, that wasn't my fault that the crazy old crone showed up in prison and started coming at me again, like... Just saying, wasn't my fault.
We never accused you of anything.
No, just all the commotion and people and distractions, diversions, whatever.
Most of that was Chester. Can't wait
Chester.
to catch up to him again.
Oh, right. The traitor, the backstabbing guy that made us think that we were leaving the prison but only taking us further down in. That guy? I thought his name was Valentine.
That's what he prefers, but his name is Chester. We like
And
reminding him of that.
And I only remember that because he and the guy with the robot seemed to know each other, and that guy called him Chuck. So, I mean, I also called him Chuck because he said he didn't like that. but you know.
Mm.
So he has a lot of names.
Shame he won't be remembered by any of them.
Oh. She like raises an eyebrow, like questioningly.
She said that in a very serious face as she's staring out across to the other tower, and then she just kind of looks over her shoulder and smiles, like playing it off. Most people aren't remembered for anything.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. So what are you gonna be remembered for? Or not remembered for?
Oh. Will be remembered for a lot of things.
Such as? Is this one of those things that you're gonna have to kill me if you tell me? Because I'd really rather not go there.
Oh. Well.
But I don't like, I didn't know you. Wasn't really fond of the whole like paralyzing me thing for no good reason.
It was just getting very loud, and you upset us.
Yeah, I'm getting that you don't like noise. Any noise or just like talking?
It just gets to be too much sometimes. It's. I just want the peace and quiet.
So I
miss
guess I
the
should
word-
probably stop talking then before you paralyze me. Although, again. Or is that something I should be worried about?
No, you've been awfully considerate, despite our outburst. And one voice that isn't drowned out by so many others is bearable, tolerable, at least for now.
I mean, we could sit in silence for a watch, but it seems like talking might make this go a little bit faster.
Why would you want it to go faster?
Because I want to get the hell out of here, since I'm in here for something I didn't do.
Hmm.
Or at least I wasn't wrong in what I did.
No, think you and I may have that in common.
And honestly, the look on your face when you tried that, real food actually sounds pretty decent. Although I do give you props for trying it. I wasn't even brave enough to do that, but then the comment and the look, and I'm glad I didn't try it.
I think you should. It's new. So many things that aren't new anymore. That aren't unique.
So, if you don't eat anything, you get a point of exhaustion.
Well, without hearing that, because I was going to do this anyway, she'll like kind of take what Puppet said as a dare almost, and will go and will like take a piece and like try it. I'm assuming Constitution.
Oh, but
said?
I was about to say, she doesn't have to make a fucking con save?
Oh no, she definitely does. I figured
Okay.
the rules were clear here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just making sure it was a con save, right?
Yeah, con save. Oh, look at
We
you
don't know.
go.
Maybe you were just being a dick to me.
Yeah. No, it's just Puppet who can't do it. No, you do. You're actually able to stomach it a bit better than you think. Like at first, it's quite like strong, and then over time, like you can taste the dairy in it, and it's like you haven't eaten in quite a bit, and the last thing you ate was in the prison, and it was not very good. So you're pretty relieved to have anything to eat, and it's also very like dense food, so you don't have to eat much of it to get your fill.
It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. You are right. It's different and new. New things aren't bad. And she takes another piece and just eats a small piece and tries to, and then we'll wrap it up and save the rest of it for Jolly.
And that's about where you are when another javelin sinks into the tree right next to your head, Puppet.
Oh.
Seeing that, I swiftly turn to try to see where the javelin came from.
It came from the hobgoblin. He turns around as if he'd done exactly what he intended by missing by a scant inch, and as he goes and sits back down, yeah, that's he doesn't
Does a
retaliate.
14 hit?
Oh God. Let me think here. A 14 does not hit. He is able to duck it, and then
Take a
all
step
three.
back.
Yeah, all three of them are at alert, and you see there's a quickly exchanged couple of words, and they descend down the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
However,
not
roll
getting-
perception.
Who? Both of us?
Yep.
I suck at perception.
Yeah.
Oh, it was almost a 20. That's garbage.
Selena, you notice something about the javelin. Attached to it is a component pouch and a piece of paper. And the piece of paper says,
So say I walk over and try to like pull the javelin out so that I can read the paper without ripping it even farther than I'm sure it's already ripped to some extent.
Yep.
So I try to
And-
pull it out of the area where it was and then try to flatten out the paper and hold on the component pouch and read the paper.
The paper simply reads, "We're all going to die if we don't work together. We can't use this, can you?"
Huh. Well, that's interesting. And she hands it to Puppet so that Puppet can read it, and I look inside the component pouch and see what's in it.
It's a component pouch. I don't have any notes on it beyond that. It's just if someone has a material component, they have it in that pouch.
Well, this isn't useful to me.
So it's a junk bag, basically.
I run my fingers through my hair and they are covered in fleas, and I grab the paper, and the fleas just eat up the paper.
She kind of like takes a like hesitant step back, like what the fuck was that?
Also, now you might feel second if the butter itself wasn't revolting, the fact that Puppet has touched it was probably
I mean, yeah. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't have eaten that butter. What the hell was that? The paper disintegrating bugs out of your head thing.
It's just they're all going to die anyway. There's no point in stating the obvious.
Well, I think they were also implying we would also die if we didn't work together. How close are we to? Oh, go ahead.
She just kind of like shrugs her shoulders, like, okay.
How close are we to the end of watch at this point?
you're getting there. I'd say, I don't know, you've got half an hour left.
Considering they just went inside, maybe we should go let everybody else know that. Like, do we watch them come out of the bottom of the tower at all, or did they just vanish inside?
No, they seem to have just taken up a post one floor down. Or maybe they're fighting it there, but you don't hear any screaming or combat noises.
So have we gained the benefits of a long rest by this point?
Yes. However, I want to go over if anyone who else is able to eat and thus able to, get the avoid a level of exhaustion.
Right. Okay.
Jelly would eat, and as soon as she
well.
tasted it, she'd go, "Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme!" Blech!
You don't even want to roll a save?
No, I do, but she's still like gag.
Okay. Roll your con save.
Do
Oh,
I
well,
take
move everyone downstairs.
exhaustion because I failed to save?
Yes.
You're a bastard.
I know. I'm the worst. Yep, no, Jolly, you cannot eat that.
Yeah, she just spits it out. The fuck? Tastes like asshole.
I really didn't find it all that bad. I wouldn't have
haven't-
tried it had Puppet not encouraged me to, though.
Puppet hasn't gone back inside yet.
Oh, okay. I'll put you back.
Thank you.
I guess that before I went inside, I would have asked Puppet, like, should we let them know? Or you want me to go ahead?
We like the quiet up here.
Okay, well, just shout if you see them come out of their tower. And maybe hide a little bit since they seem to keep throwing things at us. And then I'll go inside and once everybody's awake, I honestly probably wake people up because I don't know if they're going to come attack or do anything. And once everybody's awake, I'd give them the cheese and then show the component pouch and just say, does this belong to anybody? Can anybody use this?
Jelly's just like spitting out. Just spitting and like, yeah, just kind of heaving. That's the response you get from her.
So since we've had a long rest, should I roll a d8, or do you want me to just wait till the
We'll
end
do
of
it next session because this one won't go on much longer.
Okay.
Sorry, I missed that. What was it you were offering?
Component pouch.
Yeah, I'd like a component. Great, thank you.
She tosses it over to Mo.
Thank you. And she puts up in what little bits she's gathered so far, component-wise.
All right.
Yeah.
Does anybody else try the cheese?
Something that
You
butter?
You see Jello hop up towards you, like, is there food? And you just hear the smallest little rumbling of a stomach.
It's
shit. And his
food.
n-
I don't know if it's good. We've all kind of had different responses to it.
No,
And-
nose is twitching. Do you hand him some?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You pan him a little bit, and he's like starts nibbling on it. I assume I have to roll a con save.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Where is my?
Yes,
sheet?
Chelsea, you have 1 point of exhaustion.
Poop.
Jelly, you got 1 point of exhaustion, bud.
Jello.
Jello. His name's Jello. Frosty.
That's what I said.
That's what he said.
Said
You
jelly.
said jelly.
Jelly.
No,
No, it
I
wasn't.
heard her say Jello.
I heard jelly.
I heard also for
Okay,
jelly.
Whichever.
Okay.
Frosty, I heard you say Jello.
It's 3v2.
Thank you. Thank you. Jelly is the inevitable ship between
As
Jelly
I
and
said
Jello.
jelly earlier in the game, and it's stuck because I was trying to remember Jolly's name.
Mo, you can make a con save too if you want to try the butter.
I just
I was gonna say, does Mo or Warren try it?
Oh yeah, and Weirin.
Warren.
I just look up to.
I'm not eating some leg bog cheese.
I'm like holding it out to both of them, like, you guys want
We're
to try
into
it?
food snob.
No.
You see Jello continuing to nibble on it, and then just look up. It's like, this is the worst thing I've ever had.
I'm not eating dubiously sourced.
Just brimming in the eyes.
She's just
And Jello is still eating it.
Selena's just a little bit surprised because, like, she really didn't think it tasted all that bad.
Oh God, is Selena gonna be the only one who's able to eat this shit?
Seems like it.
It's like when you see a rabbit happily eating. This is the opposite of that. Just sad.
Well, if you don't try to eat it, are you taking a point of exhaustion anyway because you're not eating?
I'm
Yes.
hung-
If you're not gonna try and eat, then you're not gonna have anything to eat.
But I'm hungry.
Mo, I don't think you've got any.
I can't stomach it either. Fuck that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. You smell it once, and you're like, nope.
Damn, guys.
The only one left is Rachel.
Mo.
If Mo wants to give that a shot.
What is?
It's bog butter.
No, she won't. Yeah, I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh well, damn. I mean, sometimes bog butter is actually made from animal fats and things like
Well,
that.
it's
It's
the
not
only-
necessarily dairy, but
It's the only thing here to eat. You're not even gonna try it.
You're gonna guarantee take the level of exhaustion.
look, your lactose intolerance will lead to you having disadvantage on stealth checks, on account of all the
Oh, the
tooting.
toots?
The toots, yeah.
Oh,
but,
okay. She will try it then.
all right.
Constitution save, I take it.
Con save. Yep.
Gets guilted into it, and she's the only other one that passes.
Nope, does not pass.
No.
Fails the worst.
She said she
So
was
I
lactose
take it-
intolerant.
It's true.
I
that's
have a
true.
level of exhaustion. Yeah.
Yeah,
level
it was
of
gonna
exhaustion.
happen if you didn't eat it anyways. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
At
But
least
it
you
does
tried.
make sense that she critically failed with the lactose intolerance comment.
Yeah, it
Yep.
does. That's pretty great, actually.
Just wanted to point that out that I saw that.
Immediate
part of the
diarrhea.
Oh no.
Sorry, Mo. I wasn't trying to make it worse.
She's just yeah. Oh, no. She's just like, oh my. It's not gone that far yet. Not yet.
Doesn't move
She's
quite
just-
that fast.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm in pain. Oh. You've poisoned me. Yeah, she's suffering. Bad.
Okay. So as your long rest wraps up and you guys are getting ready to go, the bird returns, and I guess can it explain? Does it speak to?
It
the
does.
puppet? Okay, and you voice act that, right?
No.
You get the impression that from its talking that it does between you and
You suck.
I'm not voice acting your guy.
Voice act the bird. Voice act the bird.
God, I don't want to voice act the bird. I don't want to.
Tell me what it tells me.
Yeah, it comes by and it tells you that it followed the monkey goblin through this bog a ways until it found a tower that is flooded on the entire first level, but the second levels are all fine. That this hobgoblin is living in. The hobgoblin had a wand on his hip and was waiting with his arms crossed when Pox scrambled home, far too kind of upset that that they had snuck out. And yeah, that's
That was to the south.
that was to the south. Yeah, so you have a general coordinate for that. I don't know if it stuck around long to determine what was said after that, or any other details about the hobgoblin, but yeah, that's what you get. That you know the location of this and the general appearance of the place you're looking for.
What did the wand look like?
It's just a general spellcasting focus. Like it was just their
Oh.
like wasn't a magic item. It was just They're a one slinger, which is rare for goblins. That's certainly true.
She would know.
Yeah, you got me there. But yeah, that's what you get from your bird adventure. Is you have a bearing and a and they had a raft tied up to the post of to the front of the tower. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay.
And with that, I think I would prefer to just have the everything else happen next session, and we've wrapped up our long rest and all that, and seems like a good enough place to stop.
Can we take the benefits of a long rest now?
Yes, you all take the benefits of a long rest. Point of exhaustion or
Be
not.
in Daryl's dummy plane as well.
Pardon?
Daryl's dummy plane. You know where, the Dalkir, they're supposed to be trapped in. And
Oh, an interesting thought.
because I'm just thinking, because he's the one with all the symbionts, isn't he? Which is why.
Yes, roll Arcana actually, as you have knowledge about the Dalkir.
And we're level 5 now.
Worth a shot.
I know, right?
Fuck it. Yes, you're level 5.
With those natural 20 on the Arcana check.
You're level 5. You did it. Mo, you know this is not that demiplane, but the way the sun is moving makes you think that it is a demiplane.
Okay.
Or that at least you're not anywhere on Eberron that you've ever been. And the other thing you know is that those things were definitely created by the Dalkir. That they are textbook 100% the work of the Dalkir.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is what you gleaned from that. And welcome to level 5.
Yay. So this is maybe before
about us being level 5.
So this is maybe before that they actually managed to trap him in.
Maybe.
Yeah. In the Kyber.
So we are level 5 now.
Yeah.
You're level 5 now.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, I love this. I'm loving it.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna roll a d8.
Yes, do it.
Got a 3.
All right, it's a 3.
Elsie, I have to know. Did you sing along with that thing that I posted in Discord about the puppy?
Yes. In my head.
Okay, cool. Exactly.
Yes. I am going to stop streaming now.